All right. What's up, guys? Let's get some music going here. What's up, guys? Oh shit, we gotta check our shipments. Dude, I just realized something. I might be out of gold. Yo, am I out of gold? I might have to go get some gold so my town can actually work today. We have not, nope, haven't tried the new axe yet. Kevin, Epic Wildcard, Hill 6, Elg Pels, Oh Tiger Kingo, Festery, Ghostmaster. What's up, guys? What's up? Holy, they put a trap in the door or what? The only one I can talk to is Hillock? Thanks to you, you're trying PoE for the first time. You've been playing for 4 days now. It's addicting, isn't it? Can I tell you something? The addiction's only gonna get worse, which is a good thing. No, but the more that you learn about PoE, I think the more fun it becomes. Am I using the new axe? I think I was going to get this minion guy up to date, but I might not have any gold. Oh, I do have gold. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Here we go, guys. 1 million shipment. Let's put 400, 400, and then dust the rest of the way. There's a 1 million shipment. There's 2 1 million shipments that we just sent. Okay. Discard the rest, right? All of this is a bullshit. I have not seen my mappers. Oops, didn't mean to buy that. Oh well. I have not seen my mappers find me anything of actual value. So far this has been a complete waste of time. But they only have to hit once, right? They only have to hit once. If they hit one time, we're cooking. So the $1 million question is, do I have maps for them to run? And I think the answer is yes. What? Oh, I don't have Awakened POE trade on? I haven't tried the... Do you guys want me to? I really wanted to get this minion guy up. Do you guys want to see the new axe? I guess I should be more excited for it, huh? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to load up all of these maps. And then any map that has a higher than a 1% chance to kill them is out. Go. All of those are good. Yeah, we do all the corrupted maps we weren't going to do anyway. Exactly. You got your chaos res to max. So now you got to find a way to suppress spells. Are you doing the snacker? I don't think the snacker ever goes suppression. I think he goes for I think he goes for max resist, right? Guys, what's the fastest way? Does anybody know the fastest way that I can what's the fastest way that I can level up? Should I use Kirak to reroll my scouting reports to look for higher XP maps? Why can't I press 2? I'm spamming 2. Please kill him, minions. Fucking unreal. Run breaches. Fucking stupid minions, man. All right, let's do scouting reports and see if we can hit the Miracle XP map. We don't need that one. This is fine. That doesn't look like XP to me. This looks like XP. Try this one. There, do Abyss. There's an Atlas node that gives XP. Oh, I hate this map. Why did we do this map again? The breaches are cheap. Oh yeah, if you just do the breaches where you run forward and kill everything. That seems like a really good idea. Yeah. Yeah, the breach stones, they're like 10 chaos each. Because nobody likes them or whatever, they're not rewarding. It's Gazzy's POB. Drink Mister. If you Google Gazzy's Spectre POB, it's exactly that. I'm just copying his POB. I don't have it up right now. Or did you mean the POB for the snacker? This is the complete wrong build. What I'm doing, Drink, I'm supposed to be playing Spectres. This isn't even correct. This is the wrong... This is just Gazzy's leveling build. I'm still playing it. Because I can't wear the gear until I'm 84. So I'm trying to get to 84, and then we would respec. But you got to be 84 to put on the gear. And I'm 76, so we need to get 8 levels. Do I plan to make my own build? I would like to make my own build. That would be an interesting challenge. I would like to make a completely different build that people aren't really touching. Like, I don't know, pick some skill that might scale well that no one has messed with. Like, I don't know, what is such a skill? Like, does anybody have any endgame Cobra Lash builds, for example? Can I take Cobra Lash to T17? Cobra Lash is very common and very strong. Okay, I see. Are there any, maybe people... The reason why I said Cobra Lash is I really like that skill. I like that skill in Act 1. That's why I said that. I didn't know it was popular, though. I knew it was good for leveling, I just didn't know it was good for endgame. Hi, she calls me dog. What's up, buddy? Kinetic Blast would be a good one. Is that a good spell? This is what always happens to me. I always get to this point, and then I can't find where the last monsters are. One monster remains. Oh, did he spawn back here? Okay, that seemed like pretty good XP. Make a profit by buying that one. Let Chat GPT make your build. No extra XP. No extra XP. $306% extra XP. This is a T16 map, by the way. Look at my XP bar. My God, look at my bar. Can you guys see it? Oh my God. I have a feeling if these guys hit me, they will kill me in one hit. So I gotta... I'm doing T16 maps in Act 1 gear. Am I even wearing a pair of boots? Oh yeah, I stole my boots from my Jim Bob. Never mind, I stole some gear from Jim Bob. Oh my God, the XP is so juicy. My God. I'm big happy with this map, Jesus. Oh my God, yes. We're doing it, guys. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, dude, I might gain 2 entire levels in this map. Might go up 2 levels in this map here. Oh my God. Dude, this is a beautiful, the Untainted Paradise. Oh my God. I'm gonna use Gazzy's Spectre POB. I'm currently playing a bullshit build. This is his leveling build. I'm still playing it in T16s. Just because I can't properly switch until I'm level 84. So I gotta get to 84 first. And instead of making some intermediate build, I'll just suffer my way to 84. By the way, I started today at 76. About to ding 79 already. Crazy. I need another one of these. I mean, the XP is flowing, boys. You better believe we're gonna kill every monster in this. That's 2 levels so far in this map. Oh, I just got 2 bars of XP again. Did I mention how much I love this map yet? Ah! Tap that. Ow. Take them down, minions. God, if this is how strong minions are with no gear, imagine how strong they are with gear. Jesus. Jesus. Is grinding your games gonna nerf the living shit out of minions or no? 26 monsters remain. Ow. The boss might kill me, guys. The boss might kill me. The boss might kill me. Oh my god, help me. Help me, minions. Minions, come over here. Help me. Help me, I'm too young to die. Minions, get him. Easy, no deaths. Easy. Oh, Kirak, I heard you were selling some chisels. Easy. Here we go. We re-roll again, and we look for that map again. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No extra XP, don't care. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, guys, I got a large coffee today from Starbucks. Look how big this coffee is. Watch this. Look. Look at it compared to my head. Look at this. It's taller than my head. I punched this coffee into a nutrition calculator. I punched it into a nutrition calculator and it said it had like 40 grams of sugar and almost 600 calories. I'm like, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. So I had to edit the drink. I'm like, all right, we need to reduce the amount of sugar outrageously, and we need to reduce the amount of calories here because you can't drink your calories. So I was like, all right, how do we do this? It's like, all right, first of all, whole milk, skim milk. That did a lot already. And then they bake cookies, and then they put cookies in the coffee. It's where a lot of the sugar and calories comes from. I'm like, okay, can I take the cookies out of the coffee? Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to drink cookies, but my liver's failing, so let's get rid of the cookies. And then it was significantly better. I'm like, okay, now I can order this. Now I can order this. Mage Blood? Damn it! Oh, Jesus Christ! I hate this map. I want to go do the other map. Minions, defend me. What are you doing? 80, guys. 4 more levels. Let's get it. Ah! Ah! All right, redo. I'm scared. Help me. Help me, minions. Get him, minions. I'm scared. Minions, just one more. Minions, just one more. He's in the door. He's in the door. Thank you. This is actually a great build because I can just blame my minions for everything. If I die, it's my minions' fault. Used to have this mocha cookie crumble every day when you were in high school. Yep. I took out the whole milk. I took out the cookies, and I think I took out some of the chocolate chips or something. They put like 4 scoops of chocolate chips in it. I'm like, I thought we do like 1. And then the calories and the sugar was way more reasonable. I'm like, okay. That, like, I can't, I'm going to be shocked if I can drink this whole... I don't think I could drink that whole thing in 2 days. Hi, Maxim. How are you? Honestly, I switched the whole... I guess I don't know what it really normally tastes like, but it still tastes pretty sweet. Even with the skim milk, even with removing the cookies, even with lowering the number of chocolate chips, it still tastes pretty sweet. I could even go less sweet than this. But then again, I'm not really a sweets guy. I'm not someone who craves sweets, which I guess is lucky, right? I don't eat candies and pie and ice cream. If someone offers me, if I'm sitting at a table and I'm starving, someone hands me a cheeseburger, I eat it, and then they say, you want a second cheeseburger or do you want an ice cream? I want a second cheeseburger. You want a third cheeseburger or now you want an ice cream? Cheeseburger. Like every time, like I'll take the hearty food over the sweet food, like every time. Sugar is a drug. If you don't partake, you won't develop the addiction. Yeah, I'm definitely not addicted to sugar at all. But I say that, and I do realize there's way more sugar in the food than you think. Like, even if you're someone like me who avoids sugar, are you really avoiding sugar, though? Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in everything, so you pretty much can't. It's very hard to completely avoid sugar. You want to know another thing that is in everything that I wish would stop is salt. Now, granted, some salt in things brings out a lot of flavor, of course. But for example, if I go to a movie theater and I'm getting a popcorn, you want to know how I order my popcorn? No salt, no butter, none. And they look at me like, really? I'm like, really? Don't put any salt and don't put any butter on it. Just leave it as it is. It tastes really good as it is. And that other shit is terrible for you. But everyone I go with just wants to drown it in butter, and they shake the salt shaker on it like 6 times. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess the correct way to say it is I don't add sugar to things, and I don't add salt to things. The only food, there's one food I take a salt shaker on and I shake it on. One food. One. Can any of you guess what it is? There's one food I will salt. Not fries. That was a good guess, but not fries. Not fries. Nope. I'll take them with no salt. Okay, eggs. Okay, if I make like fried eggs, I will put a little bit of salt on that. That's true. Eggs, I guess there's 2. Eggs is 1, yeah. I'll give you a clue. I'm from Nebraska. Should be a huge clue. Corn. Yes. If I'm making corn on the cob, you definitely roll the corn in you have a little melted butter mixed with salt and pepper. You roll the corn through that. Absolutely. You put salt on that. You put it on corn, otherwise you're a terrorist, right? You put it on the corn for sure. And that's it. And fried eggs. You make a fried egg, you put some salt and pepper on it for sure. I guess you could technically say you put it on steak as well, because you have a steak seasoning. I usually don't literally do salt and pepper. I usually do like a steak seasoning, but a lot of that is salt too. So I guess steak as well. Baked potato. Like, I could take it or leave it. You could put salt on a baked potato. That's not crazy, but I could take it or leave it. I don't put salt on the pasta other than you cook it. You put some salt in the water that you boil it in just to make it so it doesn't stick, right? But it's not to add salt to the flavor. It's to make sure it doesn't stick to the pan. How do you not salt French fries? Dude, you ever go somewhere and order French fries and like they're just so salted? It's like you pick up the fry, you can literally with your finger just scrape off layers of salt. Dude, if you serve me fries like that, you have completely ruined the experience for me. I'll take a paper towel and just spend 3 minutes desalting my fries. I hate that, man. I would say that's my biggest fast food pet peeve is you order fries and they're so overly salted, it just completely ruins it. I hate that. Yeah, I actually just Googled it, and it says that salt in pasta water is actually a myth that it doesn't make it not stick. Huh. I've heard multiple of my friends, and I do it too, add salt to the pasta water so it doesn't stick, and it never ends up sticking. But apparently, according to Google, that's a myth. Interesting. Do I eat soups? I love soup. I don't eat soup very much because my favorite soup place closed, and every time I make a soup, even when I follow a recipe in a crock pot, it never turns out nearly as good as you can get it in a restaurant. I am very demoralized. I'm very demoralized making soups because that is one thing I have not had much success in. Every soup I make is not very good. I can make really good steaks, tacos, spaghetti, you know, a lot of the main burger, a lot of the main things, chicken. But soups, I fucking suck at making soups, man. What's my favorite soup? God, man, I like almost all of them. I mean, the only soup I really don't like I don't like clam chowder because it's fish. I don't like clam chowder. I don't like Campbell's tomato soup, that shitty condensed tomato soup. Oh, that's horrible. That people dip grilled cheeses in. Oh my god. But like a creamy tomato soup from a restaurant with like the tortellinis in it. Now that's god tier. That's really good. I like potato soup. Broccoli cheddar soup. I mean, I don't know, like all of them. All right, we're going for this. Fuck it. Why do I get this feeling this map's gonna suck? Need to get more Jim Bobs up. There we go. Doesn't seem like I'm getting any XP here. This map does not seem worth at all. Gazpacho. Don't think I've ever had that. Let's leave this map. This map sucks. Let's do a different one. Oh, what? What happened? Wait. I don't even... What killed me? Oh, that unique kill. That guy killed me. The guy's a god. Let's get away from him. Yeah, I didn't even see that guy. He murdered me so fast. What level am I? Oh, I'm already 81. Easy. Try onion soup. I mean, I like onions. I know some people hate onions. I like them. I like French onion soup. I don't know. I like chicken gnocchi. I like let's see, what are the other soups out there? I'll take a vegetable soup. Potato. I love like a potato soup. Sometimes people turn like a pot roast into a soup, like a very hearty soup. Love that. I like chili. Does chili count as a soup? I like chili. Does that count? I don't know. I pretty much like them all. I don't like clam chowder, and I don't want lobster bisque. Anything fish, don't want it. Don't want lobster bisque. Don't want clam chowder. Don't want shitty Campbell's tomato soup. Don't want any of that. Is milk and cereal soup? Yes. Okay, Satan is over here, the guy on the door. Okay, we'll try, once I run out of scouting reports, we're going to do the synthesized maps. What's better, a synthesized map or a, what's better, a synthesized map or a, breachstone? Okay. Egg drop soup? I don't think is that, I don't know if I've ever had that. Is that what they serve in Chinese restaurants? Chicken tortilla soup is super god tier, yes. God, I love tortillas. Chicken tortillas, very good. God damn it, man. Fucking Jesus. Getting shit on over here. Oh my God. Stop. I don't have anything good for XP Texasy. Dude, so guys, yesterday we played Fortnite and I challenged anybody. I said, if you guys want to queue up and lose, queue up against us. And Texasy actually took that seriously. He queued against us and he landed on top of us. And apparently he said his goal was to kill Gazzy. He wanted to kill Gazzy, so he landed on top of him. But, fuck yeah, dude. Unfortunately for Texasy, first of all, we have pretty good communication, right? Gazzy informed us that he was getting swarmed. And unfortunately for Texasy, the first treasure chest that I opened was none other than the best weapon in the game, the guided missile. And there's no hope. There's nothing you could do. So I hid behind a wall and I guided missiled and I said, Gazzy, just stay where you are. I'll protect you. He said, Roger. And Texasy was sprinting across the map with his gun, trying to get a kill on Gazzy, but not gonna happen, Satan. I guided missiled him and killed him instantly, and it lived him out of the game. Not today, Satan. Your plan was to kill me, but Gazzy was the closest. Not a very good plan. I asked you. You were in Discord with us. I saw your name. We saw you thank the bus driver. I said, Texasy, you want to 1v1 me? And you didn't say anything. I said, you know where I'm landing. I'm landing at this house with the vending machine. And then you landed haunted by Gazzy. And my chest was a guided missile, so... Yeah, that what was your gun that you were charging Gazzy with? What did you have? I didn't even look. I offered you a 1v1 and I offered you a piece. I said, you're in our game. Do you want to play on our team as like the enemy? And you didn't say anything, so that indicates war. So I guided missile your ass to another dimension. You had a submachine gun. That's not the worst gun you could get first. Submachine gun, at least if you're close, you can have a 1v1 and win. The worst is like, I don't know, what's the worst gun you could get? A revolver, probably. Revolver is super garbage. Hand cannon is terrible. That's why you were running across the map. Yep. Gazzy let me know he was in deep trouble, and I was like, oh, I got you, dude. I got a guided missile. I don't even care if it's Peterbot. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Gazzy was trying to snipe you. That's a very bad first gun. Sniper rifle. That's about as bad as it gets. That's a super garbage starter gun. Wait, Gazzy didn't even get a sniper? He had a hunting rifle? Jesus. Thanks, Satan. Yeah, that's a horrendous first gun. 82, almost 83. Dude, we're almost done. We're almost 84. We're already 83. Jesus, we are cooking. Ten monsters left. Wham, where are they? Oh. Guys, I'm respecking at 84. That's why I didn't spend my skill points. We're completely changing. There isn't the only thing you see me right now wearing that I'm going to be wearing in 5 or whatever bars is this wand. Everything else is gone. Everything is gone. All of this. My entire spec, all of the gems, the entire tree is wrong. The whole thing is wrong. That's why I haven't spent my points. That's not the one I want. This isn't gonna work. This is too dangerous. I need that tropical paradise. I need the tropical paradise map. I mean, try this one. We're going dada. We're going dada. I don't know what that means, but I like it. We're going dada. Yeah, guys, everything that I'm doing is incorrect. When we get this level, we're done. Then we're gonna respec to the real build. I'll get Gazzy's POB and I'll share it. Everything that you're seeing here is a lie. Pretend like you're watching CNN right now. Where are my skeeters? We'll respec to the real thing in a second. Everything that I'm doing is completely and utterly wrong. I'm using the wrong minions. All of my gear is wrong. My spec is wrong. I don't even have my 4th ascendancy. Everything here is an absolute complete piece of crock of shit. We just need to get to 84. Okay. What are we at? 65%. Divine orb? Out of the booty chest? Lol, divine orb out of the booty chest. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Why no Bama? Because I'm doing whatever Gazzy tells me to do. And he told me go Spectres. And I said, okay. Double booty chest? Oh. Where's the music? The music only plays on Twitch. There's never music on YouTube. I can't play it on YouTube. All right, so I have another one. I don't really want to do it, but let's try one of the breach things. Let's see how good that is. How expensive is this? 10. I mean, that's fine. 10 chouse, whatever. Let's get it. Oh yeah, this leveling is god tier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this is a really good idea. I should have just done this. This is literally I'm still making a full endgame guide. I'm happy to make an endgame guide. I just question the value of it releasing it at this time because the league has been out for almost 2 weeks. Usually 2 weeks in, most people have already moved on, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people still blast. I mean, I'm still blasting. We gotta move here. We gotta move here or we're gonna lose. Oh, I'm 84. I don't care if we lose anymore. Okay. Full send it. Full send, boys. Okay, now we're going to respec. Does the Atlas affect blighted maps? As far as I know, no, it does not. As far as I know, it does not. Wait. All right. It is time. It's time, guys, to change everything about my build. Do the good drops start in T12? You can get good drops before T12. I mean, it just... What's so special about T12? I'm not aware of anything special happening at T12. What happens at T12? All right, so here we go. Well, the red map started at 11. The midget comes out at T12. Oh. We get the midget at T12? Oh, that's a game changer. Oh. Oh, that's a game changer if we get the midget. All right. So, I must apologize, guys. I must apologize. We are about to change an entire character, and I'm stupid, so it's probably going to take me a while. So in advance, I apologize for the amount of time that this is going to take me. I apologize. I told you, everything is changing, okay? Everything is about to change. I wasn't kidding. Guys, look at this axe we made yesterday. We made this axe for 12 divine. Oh, there's the midget right there. By the way, Sarah, we had nine wins last night. 9. I counted 9 wins, 9 and 4 second places. Nine wins, 4 second places. No, I counted that one. I had 8 wins. You had 8 wins. But Gazzy had 9 wins. There were 9 wins in total. Gazzy was the only one present for all 9. I had 8. You had 8. Dude, this axe is just out of control. I can't even... I have a question. Are there any POE1 Giga Chads out there? I haven't had 1,000 viewers in a long time. What's up with that? Well, I think didn't we have like 1,900 yesterday? But I don't know, Grumpy. I don't think there's a particular reason for it. One thing about me, guys, is nowadays I put forth pretty much zero effort into. I don't ever get off stream and have a notebook down and write down and look at analytics and figure out how am I going to grow my stream. I just don't care anymore. Like, I want my stream to have as many people as they want to show up. I don't plan to expand with like a merch store or add TikTok or start posting on Instagram, anything like that. If I did all of those things, I would grow more, but I just don't care anymore. No. Yeah, Grumpy, I'm not saying that you're saying I'm like that. No, I'm not. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just telling you, just straight up. Whoever shows up, I would love to have you, and I just don't care. I don't care anymore. My viewership could go down a lot, and I wouldn't care. It doesn't matter. I don't know if this is true. It might not be true, but I'm gonna tell you because I think it's true. I think I might be on my way out of streaming. I'm not a fresh young pup anymore. I'm way worse at video games now than I ever was before. I used to be an absolute god, and now I just suck. So I think I'm closer to the end of my career than I am to the beginning. But also, maybe not. Maybe I'm not close to being done. Maybe I will stream for another 20 years. I don't know. I plan to honor my commitment to you guys. I promised you. I don't know where my Abyss Jewel is. Did I lose it? Did I misplace it? I don't see where my Abyss Jewel is. No. It's not for any particular reason, guys, other than, like, I don't know. Every human is different, right? Every human is different. They operate differently. They feel differently. They have, like, different emotions. For me, like, for the first 5 years of streaming, and I streamed every single day, and I streamed insane hours, it didn't impact me at all. I was just unshakable. Can just keep blasting and blasting, and nothing can stop me, and I'm invincible, right? I talked to a lot of streamers along the way, and the emotional and the stress, the impact of streaming and how it all actually works, it negatively affects a lot of streamers. A lot of them. It really can grind them down, and they do their best to not show it to you. To not show it to you on stream, but it can really grind you down. It's hard to explain. I wouldn't know how to explain it unless you just did it, but ever since my mom died in October, I've definitely felt worse. Definitely felt worse. Can it be a jewel? My jewel has accuracy on it. Could it be? No, that's not it. Ever since my mom died in October, I have... I don't know, just honestly, just feeling worse. It's okay. You get over it. My mom's gone. I'm at peace with it. But my mom dying had a profound negative impact on me. And now stuff bothers me. And it didn't used to. And, yeah, I stopped caring about a lot of things. If I'm just being honest with you. So, anyway, it's fine. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. We press forward. Everything's fine. But yeah, it's you can be ground down. You can be ground down by things, especially in streaming. I worked a lot of 9-to-5 jobs. I had a decade-long career at an insurance company. Even in the worst of the worst and the worst moments at an insurance company, that compared to like the pressure and the stress and the emotional stuff that you deal with streaming, it's not comparable. It's not even close, at least to me anyway. Yeah, Alloy, that's a good way to put it. It's weird, like my mom dying, I wouldn't say my mom dying killed my passion. My mom dying killed my ambition, is a better way to say it. So, anyway, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so unless I'm a stupid ass, my Abyss jewel is gone. I don't know where it is. I've searched for it 100 times. I do somehow still have 100% accuracy without the main hand chance to hit, but evasives is only 93. So first question, do I have to solve that? Do I need my chance to hit evasive to be 100 or no? By the way, I think YouTube chat died. Or not YouTube chat. Twitch chat, actually. I think Twitch chat died. So how am I going to fix this? I am going to... It's broken. I'm sure it's broken. So let me try to fix this. Usually, 99% of the time, it's YouTube that crashes. But this time, it was Twitch. That's very strange, actually. Oh, and now it's not letting me log in. Uh-oh. Twitch might be going down. You write novels and you bounce idea off your mom, and if you couldn't bounce them off your mom, you're not sure you would continue. Yeah, it's, I liked my mom a lot. My mom was a great person. My mom was a great person. Okay, let's see here. Is Twitch working now? My Twitch chat is dead. Let's see here. No. Twitch is still broken. How am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do here? Hold on a second, guys. I'm having some technical... There. There. Okay, Twitch is back. Okay, I fixed it. Did I just threaten you? How did I... Did I just... Are you talking to me? Are you talking to someone? Did I just threaten you? Is that... Are you asking me? When I logged out of the Berserker yesterday, the Abyss Jewel was here, you're saying? Is my jewel in the bench? No. Harvest? No. Here is my minion gloves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Yeah, Abyss Jewel. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. By the way, Jacob, are you interested in buying another giant tab? Because I got a million more things if you're interested. You want to buy it right now, Jacob? I can liquidate it all. All I want to keep are these two things, but they're worth nothing anyway. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let me go to Wealthy Exile here. Let me change zones, even though those two are worth pretty much nothing. Okay, I change zones. I go back. Now I refresh. And I click the tab. And I click the scarab. The scarabs are worth 14 divine. 14 divine to show you 14 divine. Okay. Yep, that's good. That works for me, Jacob. I just want to get rid of them. I'm happy to give them to somebody who can actually make use of them, because I won't ever do anything with them. They'll just sit here and I won't even use them. You hope that I can rekindle my passion for things? Almost just choked on nothing. That's how stupid I am. I'm still very passionate, guys. I love video games more than anything. I still love streaming. The video games and the streaming part, that's very easy. We're still cooking and what? That's just part of my personality. That will always be there. The problem is one thing that has fueled me my entire life was I have always been very, like, results driven, and I don't mean results in like, oh, I need to be the #1 streamer on Twitch, or I need to make a lot of money. I was never satisfied in my life unless I was advancing, unless I was learning, unless I was constantly getting better. And when my mom died, that's the part that I lost. I couldn't care if I get better. I couldn't care if I learn more. I couldn't care less. Just don't care anymore. That's the problem. It's the ambition part. All right, man, that's everything. GG's. You lost your little brother last year? That's terrible, man. I put it in my 15 Chaos tab. It's called Whispering Knock. Oh. Oh. I bet I know what happened. I bet I know what happened. In between Fortnite, I was fixing some things on my character. I probably logged in and someone whispered to buy it for 15 Chaos. And without thinking, I just sold it. But it's my jewel. It wasn't that expensive anyway. It wasn't an expensive jewel. Like, it's not a big loss. It's just annoying that I have to rebuy it now. Am I done with this league, or am I done with League of Legends? Am I done with this league? Is that what you're asking? I'm not even close to done. No. Not even close. Somebody said, is there a way I can get this axe to 30 quality? I can get this axe to higher quality somehow? Is it worth it? You can only do it when you start crafting. Oh, okay. All right. Is my Awakened POE trade on? There. All right. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this axe is worth. Maybe, I mean, there's a lot of other things that we have, but so just getting this DPS is 26 divine. Wow. But it also has the crit multi. And it also has culling. The accuracy is pretty good too. Because you actually need accuracy. Yeah, they say it's, yeah, it said it's about worth 80 divine or something. Oh, guys, sorry. Any POE1 Giga Chads, I have a question for you. If you have 27% chance to cause bleeding on hit, do you still have to do physical damage in order to get that 27% chance? Or can I fully convert to fire? It's a tincture. Sarah, you activate it and you do 116% damage. Okay. because I was wondering if it didn't require fizz, then I could fully convert, and then I could just do elemental damage and stuff, and, you know. So now, is there anything cutie patootie I can do with these tattoos? I guess I just leave them, right? Because what if I change weapons one day to a mirror tier axe? All right, let's buy a new jewel here. Okay, here's a question, guys. On an Abyss jewel, if I already have 193 accuracy, the 93 is on evasive, do you think it's worth searching for flat accuracy on the Abyss jewel or no? Would you still search for it at 93 on evasive, or would you skip it because it's 100 on everything else? No, it is not worth it. So we're doing life, attack speed, crit multi, stuff like that. How close am I to my headhunter? Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I was going to spend all of my divine on my minion guy right now. But maybe that's stupid. Maybe I should get a headhunter first. I'll let you guys vote. I'll let you guys vote. You guys decide what we should do. We have two options. I'm going to explain them to you. So let me explain something. Okay. Let me explain something here. Remember this. We are making our minion character. That is happening. I'm going to make a godly minion character. No matter what, it's happening. So this poll has nothing to do with if we're making a minion character. It has nothing to do with if we're going to spend a shitload of divines on our minion character. That will happen. The question that I'm asking you is, what I could do right now is I could spend these divines and we could farm T17 with the new axe all day and buy a headhunter. With a headhunter, then I could really farm, and then I could get more divines for my minion guy and switch. It'd probably delay me 1 or 2 days, and we'd also have a headhunter. If you don't want me to do that, if you want me to spend all the divine on my minion guy right now and not buy the headhunter, we can do that. I don't care. Whatever you want to see, that's what I'll do. Just remember, whichever one you vote for, we're making the minion guy either way. So here's the question. Which one? Buy the headhunter now, minion guy in 2 days. Spend everything on minion guy now. Okay, those are your two choices. Go minions now. I hate minions. Go minions, please. Let's see what the poll says. What do I want to play most? I'm going to be honest. I absolutely do not care. I like both. I'm happy with both. I don't care at all. Let's see what you guys wanted to see. Okay, so you guys want me to do what I was going to do. Okay. Looks like a huge win for minion guy. Be right back 1 second. Okay, minion guy it is. Easy. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. So you wanna know what? I'm not even gonna buy the jewel. Let's just leave this guy. Like, this guy's chilling, right? Okay. Let me do one thing. Let me check the shipments. Is there a difference between checking a shipment on a 98 guy and an 84 guy, or is there no difference? I crafted that axe. I did. Crafted it yesterday. Hey, it's Stygian Vice. Hey, an Abyss Jewel. Minions, minions, minions. W. Can discard the rest. The rumor is the higher level is better. You have to be 90 plus for shipments. All right, I'll just open it on my 98 just in case. All right. Well, those mappers are doing pretty much nothing. My mappers haven't even gotten me one divine yet. All right. I didn't check the shipments. Are they back?
Oh, good. What do you need?
They're back in 9 minutes. Okay. She answered. What did she say? The puppy person? You got a mercenary. I got a mercenary with a divine on the very first day and then never again. Okay. So the first thing that we need to buy is a super expensive amulet. Now, Gazzy warned me, do not buy this amulet on stream because then everyone will just snipe it. So I am going to oh, I see what the problem is. I need to what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy it. And then after I buy it, I'm going to tell you how to buy it. Because he said if I did it in the opposite order, then I would be screwed. He actually told me to buy it off stream, but so let me see if I remember how to do what he told me to do here. Jesus. Yeah, this is going to be very, 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 very expensive. Like 14 divine expensive. Okay, well, there went half of my divines. So,
Is that the exile I spy?
14 divine. This is the most expensive item I've bought the entire league. And I'll explain to you how to buy this. Hopefully I'm buying it correctly. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Yeah, this one's perfect. I could probably resell this, I think, for more than 14 divine, actually. Okay, so, this is what you want. Replica Dragon Fang Flight, and it needs to have +3 to raise all specters. But the thing about it is, Gazzy said as you get more powerful, the only stat that actually matters on this is the reduced attribute requirements. Because the reservation does nothing for you. You never have reservation problems, ever. You don't even take reservation on the tree, he said. So he said you need 3 to all specters. And then you need as close to 10 reduced attribute requirements as possible. So the fact that you could get both of those for 14, he said it would be more expensive than that. I already have the gloves. They're right here. I have the gloves. So that's done. Gazzy's builds are RMT bait. You mean like it doesn't work on a small budget, or what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Isn't Gazzy considered one of the best minion build makers ever? I like Gazzy. He's my friend. All right. So, just gonna get rid of this shit. All right. Now, yeah, so anyway, if you want to play this build later, Replica Dragon Fang Flight, it needs +3 to raise specters, and you need the items and gems reduced requirement to be as good as possible. He said you will have tremendous attribute pressure at the end of the build. So getting the full attributes on the implicit and getting the reduced cost at the bottom will help a lot. So I'm just going to listen to him. Okay. Now, let's open the POB and look at it and see what we're supposed to do. I don't have any idea. Here it is. And I already know you guys are going to ask me for the POB, so here it is if you want it. There it is. And we're going to be asked it all day long, so let's pin it. And here it is on YouTube. If you want to play the Giga Chad build, here it is. And I will pin it on YouTube. Okay. So let's understand here. He said go medium budget Merc Doriani. So in my gloves, I need them to be blue, 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 green. So let's get that done with. One piece at a time. I know how to make this blue, 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 green, even on an armor base. We use the trick, right? 2 sockets. And now we probably craft. Is there a 2 blue? Okay. Now we go back to socket. Three, 2, 3, 2, 3. And we do this until the socket is green or blue, not red. Jesus. Satan? You can control click the bench crafts? Oh. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh, lit? Oh my god, I love dick, I mean sockets. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it was so pretty. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Okay, so we have 3 things done. But now it's time for the most important moment in the stream. We're going to do 2 1 million shipment predictions. So here's the prediction, guys. We sent 2 1 million shipments. Will we get 2 divines or better between the 2 of them? So if one shipment has 2 divine and the other one has none, it would work. Or 1 and 1, or a mirror shard in one of them, right? To give you some data, we've sent 5 1 million shipments. We got 2 divine, 1 divine, 1 divine, 0 divine, 1 divine. So 2 1 1 0 1. So the average value is 1 divine per shipment. So will we get 2 divines in 2 1 million shipments? It's mostly crops with a little bit of dust. There's no ore in it, or bars. So there's the prediction. Everybody vote. What crops? Wheat and corn. I do call them shipments. They are called shipments because they never have jack shit in them. They're called shipments. It's wheat and corn. What port did I use? The close one. Ribbon fell. But I should probably use a really far one, right? I think I'm going to start using the really far one. I sent him to the close one. Ribbon fell. Wheat and corn. Okay, everybody bet your tacos. Will we have 2 divines in total between the 2 shipments? We don't count the little bubblegum currency. We need big ticket items like mirror shards, Henochorus locks, you know. Okay, here we go. These are 2 1 million shipments. Here we go. Here's the first one. We need 2 divines in total between the 2. This is looking very, very, very... Unless we have a treachery. Unless one of these is a treachery, that's worth almost a divine. Nope. So this is a bullshit. This is not good. We got an Exalt. Could have been a Divine. I'm crying. Ready? We need 2 Divines here.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
The stack deck has a House of Mirrors. That's true. We do have this. What if it's an Apothecary? Well. Words. What can I say about what just happened there? Well. I blame Gazzy. Yeah, well, that was just a test run. I don't think I even have enough to do another shipment. What do you guys... Has anybody actually done any research on what the best thing is? 663. We could do one more. Okay, 1 million again. Where should I send it to, guys? Where do you guys think I should send it to? Dude, let's just send everything. I don't have anything. That's all. It's still 1 million. We're gonna send it to Calgar this time for absolutely no reason. A 17 million shipment is 65% chance to get a mirror shard. That seems insane.
What have you got for me?
Okay, I want Chouse and I have this. Okay. So, back to the minion boy. Okay. So, the gloves are done. Now, let's do... What are we doing next? We need the Dark Monarch unique helmet. Okay. The Dark Monarch. Please don't be expensive. Oh, nice. It's not expensive at all. A second here. Some of these guys are absolutely crazy with what they think their gym bobs are worth. Okay. This one seems very good for 75 chaos. Okay. This one has almost perfect chaos res. It has very high energy shield roll, and the base percentile is mid. I see this guy. This guy on his... Not trying to judge here, but when this guy lands on his waypoint, he must be recombinating, and all of his gym bobs are stacked on top of his portal. Yes. Thank you, kind sir. What builds are strong in Templar this league? Can you do slams on Templar guys or no? I would guess this. My first thought would be the slams. Okay, and what does this need to be, Gazzy? Mr. Gazzy says this needs to be... It just needs to have blue with no links. Okay. Well, say no more. Done. My nose itches on the outside here. Gotta itch my nose. No, I'm not picking my nose. I'm scratching the outside of my nose. Okay. Wait. No, I lied. Wait, I lied. It needs to be... I lied. It needs to be blue, red. So that should be very, very easy to hit. Okay. And I need the two links to be between the blue and the red. Oops. Okay, should be good enough. Maybe that'll work. Can you craft 2-link on a bench? Let's check. Can I craft a 2-link? Easy. Okay. Now the helmet is done. Now we need a body armor. And the body armor needs to be... So, I don't understand. Can someone explain this to me? Why? So are we gonna have two different kinds of specters? Is that what's going on? And then, why is this a 6 link here? I don't even understand what this means. Why is this a 6? Entropy prism. I didn't take the bait. What bait? Oh, the streamer server. Sorry, guys. I have smoke coming out of my ears right now. I'm trying to understand this. Okay. Yeah, I get that whatever specters we have here have like triple supported Jim Bob and projectile speed. So I assume these are going to be our Giga Chad specters, and these over here are going to be Jim Bob specters. Okay. So I'm going to put my Mercenary on Doriani. My question is, my Mercenary has Zealotry. So if my Mercenary has Zealotry, let me ask Gazzy. If my Merc has Zealotry, should I use a different aura in my helm? It says Zealotry plus generosity. If the Merc has Zealotry, what do I do instead? He says your Mercenary having Zealotry only helps you if you have an ultimate Giga Chad character. Your Zealotry is going to be way better than his. So we're going to listen. Okay, let's go for the offhand. Bitterbind point. Bitterbind point. Let's search for it. So does You need +1 to maximum specters on it. One to the maximum number of specters. Does the maximum life of specters on this roll actually matter? Does anyone play this build? Do I have to actually fish for close to double life? Yep, we got that one. It's not that important. All right, thank you. They're all up for 1 divine. So let's just put up the max price for 1 divine and search for it. Then let's do this. Actually, we can just search for it. Then let's do this. Let's go for let's go with, I don't know, this one. And okay. Down to 22 divines, boys. Time to get Gazzy in a call. I definitely want to set up 99% of this without him so I learn. I got to learn. He already gave me a beautiful POB and answers my questions on demand like an absolute saint. I need to not bother him, you know what I mean? So I got the extra max specters. Okay, there we go. This is going better than I thought it was going to go. Okay, so now let's look at the POB again. The offhand needs to be just red-blue. Okay, so I mean, it's done. Okay. Now let's do the next piece. I have 2 rings. I think this guy can just steal 2 rings from Jim Bob, or maybe we just buy. I'm just gonna buy new rings, I think. These are actually the same. These are the same exact flasks that I already use. So this is beautiful. So that's good. All right, I can just steal the rings from my Jim Bob. I mean, What's happening here? Stuff is selling. Easy, easy, easy. You can see more in POB. Okay. In the notes section. Am I going to play the next Diablo 4 season? Probably. There's nothing to do, so I'll be there. Okay. Let's continue buying the gear for now. So I need anything with high armor, high energy shield, PDR, resists, and life. Seems simple enough. So I do not need a 6-link, right? He doesn't 6-link here. He has a 4-link and then Sniper's Mark with Arcane Surge, right? So this is showing me a 5-link. But anyway, the point is it's not a 6-link, right? It's not a 6-link. Okay, so by the way, is this Doriani's thing expensive? Let me check for Doriani. Do I even have enough to buy it? How expensive is that? Doriani. Oh, they're like 60 chaos. The expensive part is the rings. I didn't sell the axe, Rudy. It was way better than mine. I equipped it. What's the best build for Deadeye? Is it still Lightning Arrow? Okay, so here we go. Let's clear this out. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Building a full character. So I want a body armor. I want it non-unique. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. This chest piece is going to be expensive. All right. Well, yeah, this thing is way too expensive. Gazzy said if I have the currency for it. No, sir, I absolutely do not. So we're trying to buy the chest piece here. No, sir, I do not. Yeah, the +1 Spectre chest, that's what I just looked for. If I get the +1 Spectre chest, it's going to have horrible stats on it. Is that worth it? Is +1 Spectre worth it if the other stats on it are horrendous? That's what I was looking for. Yeah, Gazzy said, get. Okay, Gazzy says we can do a crafting session and make it. So I guess we'll just make it for fun, for content. Let me buy everything else first. So I'm guessing we definitely need the raised specters. Raised specters, movement speed. Yeah, where he says there's tricks you can do to make the chess piece. So that might. Do you guys want to watch how to make it with Gazzy? Would that be content you'd like to see? He said we could do that. He said buy the other pieces first. You guys want to see how to make this Giga Chad chess piece? All right. So that's what we'll do then. So let me see here. Let me check this. So how important is the onslaught here, guys? Do I need onslaught here? Do I need that or nah? Onslaught is the bench craft with the movement speed. So it's a prefix. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Okay. Can you craft? I assume you can't craft the movement speed prefix if the boots already have movement speed on them, right? If the boots already have movement speed on them, okay. And let me check one more thing here. Okay. So how about okay. I think these will work very well, these boots. Let me see if I can buy these for one. It's very tough to get exactly what we're looking for here. But I think these boots are the closest thing that I can find to the actual correct thing. So it has strength, life, resistances, specters, armor, and I can craft the movement speed prefix on it with onslaught. I think this is the closest thing that I can actually get. There. Look at those boots. Strength, life, rarity, the specters, 24 fire res, movement speed, and the onslaught. Right? So that's the closest thing I can get. The armor is a lot lower than Gazzy's pair, but I got this for 1 divine, so that's as good as I can do. Okay. And the boots need to be blue, blue, red, red with 1 link between them. That should be literally like 2 chaos orbs. And I would prefer there. Done. You can't gain onslaught on kill since it's your minions killing stuff. If you can't gain onslaught on kill, then why did Gazzy put it in his guide? There must be a way, right? You sold a 40 divine map? I don't even understand. What? Oh, I see. So we just craft movement speed on this then? The onslaught doesn't work? Okay. You are correct. You're right. You're right. He just unveiled it. You're right. You're right. You're smart. Chad is smart. Okay. Okay. Now we are going to do the next step. Darkness Enthroned. Oh God, that sounds expensive. Please don't be expensive, Jesus Christ. Darkness Enthroned, Jesus Christ. 4 chaos orbs. That's what we're talking about. I assume that the thing that matters is, of course, the only roll on the whole damn thing. What can we go for, guys? What's the lowest reasonable thing we can do here? Can we do 94%? As long as you either subscribe or gift a sub anywhere in the POE1 directory, you get the portal. Gazzy said as long as you get 80 or better, it's good. I mean, I can get a 94 for one divine. Do we just go 94 or what? I mean, how cheap? I mean, how cheap is... One divine is like a chaos to Rax. No. This is only 98 chaos. 98, and it's a value of 93. He said Gazzy said that's a super good deal. So we do it. Dude, these guys trust you like so much. It's crazy. I just vomit some chaos in there. He just instantly hits accept. Like, he just doesn't get it. It's a boom, instant accept. He's like, whatever. All right. Now let's do something fun. Now let's do the passive tree. The passive tree is a complete and utter piece of shit because nice. Does he have all the steps? Damn it. What's the thing that I could give up, guy? What could I give up here? What piece should I give up, guys? What can I like? What wheel can I not take for now? Because I'm not 98, I'm 84. Or I'm not 92, I'm 84. Just take out small life nodes. I just take out all these life nodes, I guess, for now. I'll take out these life nodes. Okay. And I'll take out this life node. And then take out that life node. Okay. All right. start by refunding this. Let me move the POB over here. I'm going to copy it the best that I can. Maybe I could take out this jewel slot as well, which would also let me take out this. Okay, let's start with that. Maybe we just give up all of this stuff at the top, and that's going to help me. Okay. Okay. Can take out that jewel slot as well. Okay. Now he wants me to take these three things. Okay. He says take out this and take out this. Okay. This, he says, is good. He does not take this one. Okay. He takes this jewel slot that I don't have. He takes this, this, this. He takes this. But it doesn't look like he takes the mastery, though. Or he does take the mastery. My POB, I think, is messing up here. I can't see... Okay, let's try reloading it. I think it crashed on me. I need to see what mastery he takes here, if anything. Okay, let's take another look here. Yeah, he takes Leech's instant and 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block. I already have that. Gazzy, I already have that. Oh, okay, I refunded down here. I see. Okay, let's refund this. And refund this. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I think I have this whole bottom part of the tree correct. He takes this jewel slot, which is a Watcher's Eye. Okay, I have that. Let's go north here. He takes this, by the way. Mind over matter. Okay. He takes a glorious vanity. We need to go get glorious vanity. Okay. Then he takes this. Okay, I have 6 points left. So let's start taking the life stuff. Okay. All right. And then we're going to grab the endurance charge next. Okay, so now all right. Now all of this is complete and utter bullshit. So we can keep Frostblink. We can keep Convocation. Let's see here. What can we keep? We can keep Frostblink. We can keep Convocation. We need 20 quality Convocation. Okay, we're gonna search here. So Convocation is gone. Because I need a 20 quality one. I'll just buy it. Alright. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta look at all this stuff. So Lightning Pen is gone. Spell Echo. I'll just buy a better one. I don't care. Minion Speed looks not used. Physical Lightning not used. I need Awakened minion damage. So if we can't get Awakened, we'll just get shit minion damage. Absolution is absolutely gone. Shield Charge can stay. He doesn't link Shield Charge to faster attacks. That makes me mad. Does he use a Stone Golem? He absolutely does not. Stone Golems are just for pieces of shit like me. Does he use Skeeters? No. He uses Purity of Elements and Tempest Shield. Skeeters is gone. Raise Zombie. Can't wait to sell that one. Feeding Frenzy is in there, but it needs to be 2020. So that's gone, and this is gone. So these are the four things I can keep. I got 2 wisdoms for that. Excellent. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. So Desecrate needs to be level 1. That's gone. Flesh Offering is not used. Gone. Okay. So somehow I need to get to 242 int. I'm not even fucking close. All right. Let's send this. Let's see if Gazzy wants to jump on a call. Okay. Guys, by the way, thank you so much for all the subs and everything. Let me explicitly thank everybody real quick. I'm so bad at this, man. I need to actually do this consistently because the people that sub are the people that literally enable me to stream. I need to be thanking them literally all the time. Big Wrench, Bigamus, Legion, Donkey Wonky, Grumpy, Bro, 2J, Biggie, Whisper Wolf. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What was my reason for choosing to stream to set a goal for 10 years? The reason why I set the goal for 10 years is just because I'm super stupid. There's no other way to say it. I'm just stupid. But the why do I choose to stream? It's like my favorite thing to do. It's my favorite thing to do is to stream video games and hang out with you guys. It's like my favorite thing to do. I don't, not to get all sappy here, but there really actually, at my age, I'm almost 40, there really aren't that many things in life that I look forward to or enjoy. But I actually look forward to streaming with you guys. It's one of the only things left, so thank you. It's one of the only things in life I actually look forward to. Well, I also love receiving Gazzy's big one. That's also a thing. What was the reason that I started? I always wanted to do it, but one of my friends became a streamer while I was working a 9-to-5 job, and he was being very successful. And I always just mused to myself, and I was like, bro, if I was a streamer, I would go so hard into streaming. I don't even think these streamers realize. I don't even think they realize. That's the reason. Let me call Gazzy here real quick, guys. Then we'll have a heart-to-heart talk. Let me mute the music here for a second. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, is that the 9-time Fortnite champion of yesterday? Jesus Christ.
Dude, those guided missiles, man. And the thermal beaming.
I mean, when the guy's around the tree and he sees the guided missile, he puts the fear of God into him. If he runs, he dies, so he has to peek and shoot, and then he gets thermaled in the face, and that's it. He's dead. You can't hear him. You can't hear him. Okay. I put him at 100.
You know, you hear me now? Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
I turned you up to
That
100.
better?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh
Thank you.
shit. Okay. I mean, one of the best moments I think we had was, you know, when we before the crater, we were sniping at guys on the left, and when we moved right, there was a team on top of the hill. We beamed them, you and I. You had a thermal, I had a scope rifle. We beamed them so fucking hard down to white so many times that they gave up on shooting us whilst having the vantage point and ran.
Is that when we were pinched and we shot the team on the right? The left team was killing us, and the only way we could get up was by taking the zip line and essentially dying. But we backed the right team off, and we got to live anyway. I think we won that game, by the way.
We won that game because we fucked those guys up so badly. They probably ran out of meds or something trying to fight with us, and they actually backed off whilst having the best position. It's fucking hilarious.
One of the most dangerous situations, like for an opposing team, is when we're backed into a corner, right? We're in the corner, we're in the crater, in the base, and the storm is pushing. It's like a 5-tick. We're already dead. 2 teams shooting at us, so we just have to make a decision, right? We have to do something. So we look right, we go all in. There was one game that we won in a similar position where we were getting shot by 2 teams in the end game, and we were hurt, and we were like dead. And then Lily sniped one of them in the head. Now, That didn't like
Yeah.
eliminate anybody, but it stopped them from shooting us long enough, and they rezzed that we were able to move and win, which was that was insane as well.
The first game we had with DM was nice. We got stuck in the storm for half the game, and like people were dying as we crawled into the fucking playfield, rest each other. It was just a shit show, and then we just dominated the rest of the game when we finally got in.
Yeah, I don't know how many times in that game like we got knocked. Like I think Lily and I were just like carrying you and DM, like you're throwing your corpse forward, rezzing you just out of the storm. Then the storm kills us, and then you res us, and you throw our body forward, and we're literally hanging on by a thread here. It is insane.
That was a good game. Good games all the entire night. It was nice. I should do it again.
Yeah, we had 9 wins and 4 second places. We're cooking. All right, man. I know you got to get back to your T17 Delhi maps, so I try to do some shopping here.
I'm not in a rush. I think it's fun. It's gonna be fun to see you play this. So show me your tree first.
Okay, so what I did was I copied your tree, but I don't quite have enough points. I took the points for the Glorious Vanity, but I'm missing a lot of the jewel slots that you would normally take. I'm missing this endurance charge as well. I guess I could refund one of the life nodes, but I figure like after we get off here, I'll just go get the next 8 levels and just copy it exactly. Like I can get to 92 easily.
How much fat do you have? Like extra, the third life node after the notable you have. There's one on top on Cruel Prep, one on the left on Devotion.
Yeah, I could take I guess I could unspec this entire tree if we needed to. I have this point I could truncate. I have this one. I could take off, like, I could pick the endurance chars in a jewel slot or something.
All right, first things first. How much currency do you have to spend?
I have, and this is actually my limit. I sold the Scarab tab. So I have, let's say, 21 divine. And I do not have
remove
a door.
Mind of a Matter.
Okay.
So we'll skip the Doriani for now, because that's going to require you to cap your chaos for us. And take off the extra life node at the Cruel Prep and the Devotion. So one on the top of the Witch and the one on the left of the Templar. And then that gets you 3, right?
Yes.
Take away Firewalker, the 2 nodes above Arcanist and Minion.
I also have
and
this.
Extra strength, yeah.
You want me to take that out? Are we not taking these 2?
Take it off for now. Hello, honey. What's up? Oh, yeah, that's normal. I know. Here's 6 points. I see 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, so in the sacrifice node, notable, Templar, there's 2 minion circles. The right one is a minion defensive mastery. If you're from the Templar start, you go northwest.
Gazzy, I can't even name the starting classes of POE1. Templar, like, if someone paid me $1 million to identify where Templar started, I would have $0.
Yeah, you're right on top of it. You have the node Spectre already. That's the minion defensive mastery, and you want to grab the 8% max rest for them. You don't want them to die.
No, we don't want them to die. When they die, I die.
Yes. The remaining 5 points will have to go for the endurance charges for now. So the cluster on the left side that you're close to.
This
Take
thing?
those 3 nodes. No, the cluster node on the edge of the tree. On the left side.
Edge of the tree, left
It's
side.
two nodes into a cluster jewel slot. Beneath the notable south of you.
Beneath
the keystone even.
This thing? This? This?
Yes.
We need this. We're going for a cluster jewel?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's the one I missed to add in that POB, so that's my bad. This is how you generate endurance charges. So now we do the first step, which is go to trade.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how you do it, but first you just search, if you can show it on screen, just search for small cluster and just search for that with nothing else added. Just type in small cluster and just grab that.
And then you grab this thing, this Jim Bob thing.
Yeah, exactly. And now take away the nodes beneath it, shut them down, and then you change the small passive maximum to 2. The passive skills, rather. And the small passive grant into... We don't have to change that. So add stat filter and search for enduring composure.
God damn it. Okay.
And to see how much that goes for first.
Do I have to search non...
expensive, craft it.
Do I have to do non-corrupted?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We're just looking for a cheap option. Okay, they're 40 chaos. Okay, so show filter and take away the enduring composure. You can get this much cheaper than this, or should be able to. And then you change the passive skills grant into armor and item level to 68.
It's armor, my bad. And then eye level max 68, you said?
Minimum 68. And then non-corrupted. Maximum doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then search for that, see what that goes for.
4.
Oh, look at that. Buy the cheapest shit, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Any of them will do.
God, I love it when Gazzy carries me. It's the same as in Fortnite.
I don't know about that. I need you with a guided missile in the background, dude.
You're getting better, especially in the defensive part.
Well, the bunkers, though. Alteration craft that till you hit enduring composure. And whatever else you get, like, it will... Basically, the plan here is you craft this yourself because it should cost you way less than 40C. And then whatever else stats you get will just minimize or mitigate whatever else you need on the other pieces. Is essentially what this is going to do.
I got 2 to
And
strength.
then regal that one.
Regal it. 3 int.
That's not bad, actually. And then socket that one in because it's not worth slamming that. You could get like a life or whatnot, but it's completely irrelevant. This is just to minimize, since you're playing at a budget where attributes and rest is going to get tighter, the higher budget you go. And you take those 2 last points. What's your oil of the amulet? Have you fixed death attunement?
You're going to be really, really impressed with my anointment here. It doesn't have.
Oh my god, you got the 10%. You got a better amulet than I do. Okay, you need clear, crimson, and silver.
Okay. Silver, dude. You think I'm Mr. Moneybags over here or what?
I mean, I saw your axe the other day. You should sell that.
Nah, dude. We gotta swing it, dude.
So that axe would fund at the very least the entire gear plus one giga cluster.
Are you suggesting I cannibalize my other guy to play minions?
Yes. Of course. Yeah, that tattoo is correct. Let's see.
Send it or what?
Yeah, send it.
Do I need to do the Jim Bobs on it? The catalyst?
You can put intrinsic.
Let's see here. It's ultimatum. Okay.
It gives you 3 more attributes. It's gonna be nice. Like, I don't think I have it on mine even, but it's nice.
Dude,
They're not very expensive.
We're not here to mess around, man.
I can't wait to show you how to craft the Legion jewels. They're very fun to craft the first 2 times. Then they're terrible. 15 should be enough to make it, actually.
Oh, 15?
You get more than one.
Oh, rip.
I think, at least.
Took them all. It's all good.
No, I was wrong.
Well, I always get screwed on everything, so I just buy it all.
You're 10%. How much intelligence do you have?
Close to 0. Oh, my character? Oh, 204. I got, by the way, I got a 93% for 98 chaos.
Jesus Christ. So here's the thing with one of the ways to minimize this pressure is to use a worst implicit one, like a convening one, but nobody wants to lose damage. But since you get a 10% amulet, you should only need like 218 intelligence, which is like nothing. I need like 240 for my build right now, which is annoying as fuck. So what we do from here is now we do the chest piece, and this allows, well, actually there's one more purchase before that. So we want to fix your mandatory big items. Then we do the chest piece because of the fact that depending on the resistances or attributes you get in your chest, that will dictate what you can do with your rings, because you can buy cheap rings for 50 to 100 C each and fix whatever is left on the build to make it all click.
So
at this budget,
can I show you something that may or may not have any weight on what we do here? So my snacker has 2, they're not minion rings, but they are amethyst rings, and they're very, very strong. So I have int, chaos res, life, dual chonky res, and then I have res, rarity, life, and then another T1 chaos res. Should we and it also has the quality on it already. Should I just wear these 2 rings, or would you suggest just buying new ones?
throw them over and show me your rest on the other character when you're wearing those.
Because my 2 rings essentially just cap like nearly everything for my snacker.
Yeah, I mean, if we can spend less, that would be better.
It's not going to give me any.
Basically, the build.
Go ahead.
No, it's not going to give you that little bit of extra damage. Like the big chunk of damage for this build is when you really pump up the large clusters. So the less you have to spend to make it work, the better. Like this covers all your intelligence. Like you're good on attributes except for dexterity. You're gonna need like hold on, 150. You need 140 dexterity. So you need 7 more.
One of these rings has 57 int on it already. My reses are 77, 76, 25, 72. So I just need to harvest, reforge something, and then I would only need like, I don't know, like 20 lightning res on something, and I'd be done. Or is this not? You could
even harvest flip your boots into, move the fire res from your boots into lightning.
Yeah, and I think, it could also be 29. So if we hit the 20, if we hit anywhere near that, that'd bring it to 54.
I wouldn't worry too much about that, but I would start with that process, yes. Like, it doesn't have to be 29. You just don't need the 24 fires. So move those over to lightning, and then we do the chest. And once the chest is done, we'll do the jewelries.
Okay. So 77, 76, 49, 72.
So since you only need 7 decks, this can actually be pretty nice. What we want to do here, since you have those Giga Rings, is if we're able to get your Chaos Res up by 8% and 7 more decks, which you can do with 1 or 2 jewels, you could very easily enable the Glorious Vanity, which would be very, very nice.
Yep.
So we start with a chest piece. So this is an old tech that people forgot about, and Crouching Tuna made a video on this. So what you want to do is you want to buy, well, don't buy the first one, but search for the +1 to number of Spectre's body armor.
like a
And I'm
rare,
gonna show you a really stupid trick.
like a
just a rare one.
non corrupted rare is what we want.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So a non-unique body armor, do you want a certain base on it?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay. This is a sick trick then. And it's number of specters,
Well,
right?
actually, no, it shouldn't matter. Yes, number of specters. I'm gonna see how they look first.
Okay.
So what we want to do is
Go ahead.
we want to isolate so that the only prefix is a number of specters. But if you search for that, they're gonna cost you 7 divines. So the second one has a shitload of prefixes, so that's not worth buying. So try to find one that has 2 prefixes, one being the specters. Like the fewer mods, the better, essentially.
So can I go here and type in prefix and say empty prefix mods 1? Search.
You can do that.
This one has
even
one.
add an empty suffix 1 as well.
Okay. Does that help with the craft?
Yeah, we're going to split it.
Still 1 chaos here. Oh,
well, that one's
there's 1 for 1 chaos. Let's just try it. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
True.
Never lucky. All right, I tried. Sorry.
So buy the second one for 2 divs. Life, Bronco. Yeah, the second one is fine. And that is an armor energy shield. Okay. That's correct. Now press H and click on the bestiary on the top, and then on the right side menu buttons you press the one in the bottom with the beast icon, and then you search for Phenomenal Plague. Okay, so you go to trade, and you want to buy a Phenomenal Plague Arachnid.
C.
It'd be like 24, 25. Yeah. Buy one of those. So what you do with this is a bestial craft that allows you to split an item into 2. You can buy another thing to make it 3. The purpose of this is to split the item, and if you're extremely unlucky, you'll end up with an item that has 2 prefixes and the other item has 2 suffixes. You're hoping for the item to split that 1 prefix, 1 suffix. I don't know if that actually can happen, but what you're looking for is 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Because if that happens, the chess piece you have now, the plus Spectre one, is guaranteed to only have a prefix race Spectre.
Okay. So we're gonna. Okay, so we split it. So we. Does it just give us 2 chances?
Well, no, it's to isolate the Spectre mod, so it's the only prefix. Because if you buy this, it's going to cost you 7 divs, and this is costing you 2 divs and 25C.
2 divs, and so we just made 5 divs for nothing.
Well, I don't think they're going to sell, especially not after I've shown it on my stream, and we're showing it on your stream right now, so people will know.
Okay, so is there any chance that I can't do this? Should I do this on my snacker? Like I don't even have gems.
Do it on your snacker. Yeah, do it on your snacker.
I stole my rings from my snacker, by the way. He has 0 resistances. That would have been funny. This is gonna be so funny if I fail it on my snacker because I'm moving gear around. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Put the body armor in, back, snacker. Okay, hideout. Ring. Ring. I don't have. I put my rings in there for a second. Now everybody's spamming me for them. Oops. All right.
Menagerie.
Okay, so we go here and then we eat the arachnid, right? Then we put the chess piece in and craft it with the. Do I need to do anything to the chess piece before we do this? Do I want to like quality it or anything?
Nope. Nothing. You're just looking to split it. So we're not looking to split the base. We're looking to split the mods. So we don't care about the base whatsoever.
I understand. Okay. Okay, so
There's a stash in the menagerie as well.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, so we eat the spider, right?
Yes.
And then we type in arachnid.
Split. Arachnid works as well, I guess.
So this is what we want. Okay, and we put the chest piece in, and then we craft it.
Yep. And pray you don't get fucked, basically. I don't think it can end up with 2 suffies, 2 prefees, but you never know. I haven't seen it myself. There you go. That's your workable chess piece. So, what's important now is that that is an armor energy shield base. And the best base for this build is actually a pure armor. To make it easier to craft and not be a pain in the fucking ass, we can use a armor energy shield to make the coloring easier. How much chromes do you have?
2,000.
So an inverted 5-link would be really fine to do that with those chromes on a pure armor base. Or you'll have to settle with blanching coloring. And they're expensive as like really expensive. So you have to make a decision whether or not you do a sacred chainmail or a pure armor base, which will be dictated by the amount of armor or amount of strength you have in your character. So I think for the sake of making it smoother for you, we'll do a sacred chainmail. Okay. So now you want to buy a base item where you only care about the item level being 86 or higher on a sacred chainmail, non-corrupt and non-mirrored.
Okay, so sacred chainmail, non-unique, non-corrupted, item level 86. Anything else? Not mirrored, obviously.
Yep.
Not mirrored, not corrupted, 86, non-unique sacred chainmail. So what we want, and do we want a good base percentile or no?
Percentile could be good. So put like 90 plus.
I don't even know. I actually don't even know how to. Can you search for base percentile?
Very top, just below where you put the choose if it's a rare or what body type it is.
I've actually never used that. So you'd say 90 plus? Oh, 3 chaos. Jesus. Oh, oops, I accidentally muted myself. I'm stupid. So 96% sacred chainmail's only 3 chaos?
Yeah. Well, this is just the basis.
Okay, so should I buy this?
Buy whichever, whoever responds there. Just any of those 90 plus percentile is perfectly fine. So basically, you want to have. This is why we use armor bases on the boots, the gloves, and we want to have armor on the chest. It's not super important, but we don't want to not have it. So that's why a pure armor base is usually better than the hybrid one, but it also comes with a lot of other things that cost more currency to fix, like the coloring, for example.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And this allows us to avoid it without losing too much armor.
Sacred chainmail, 86 with a 96% base percentile. Okay.
All right. So, do you have a essence tab?
Yep.
All right. Put the sacred chainmail in the essence tab and see if you have any sort of Yeah, you do. Okay, so the bottom left is evasion. So the Sacred Chainmail is armor energy shield. That one cannot naturally roll dexterity mods. The body armor you have with the Spectre is armor energy shield as well, and that cannot roll dexterity naturally. So what we're looking to do now is you can have the lowest tier. You want to isolate on the Sacred Chainmail so that the evasion roll is the only prefix. So you put the cheapest shit on it, and then you use an orb of annulment if there's any other prefixes on it. We'll start with that.
Okay, so we're going to use the lowest level of the evasion rating essence on this chest piece until the essence or the evasion is the only prefix. So if we hit evasion and other prefixes, we annul until we magically hit evasion as the only prefix. Is that correct?
Yeah, and your suffixes don't matter. It's only prefixes we're looking at.
Okay, so the baby one, we hit it. Target, oh, it needs to be normal. So am I going to need my scourings here?
Oh, the higher tier is chaos function, so you can use a higher tier on it if you want to be lazy.
Do we should we quality this first or no?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So we got another prefix, so I annul here and try to remove the other prefix.
Yes, sir.
My treasury has run out of gold. This is a catastrophe.
Oh, you want to save the gold. Don't shove that in. You're going to need to use that.
Okay, so we failed. So we just do another essence.
Yes, sir. You shouldn't need to scour this time.
Okay. 3 prefixes. Do you try the double annul or?
If I'm lazy to buying essences, I do, yeah.
Just like that.
Otherwise.
Okay.
All right. So now we go to the recomb with that.
Oh, we're recombinating.
Right, you don't want to quality it. Yeah. So what happens here is in the recomb, you want to use the old recomb, not the new one.
Okay.
And you put those 2 chests in. And on the left, you'll see number of Spectre is the only prefix. On the right, you have an evasion rating roll, which is essence crafted, which cannot exist naturally on any of the items. So for some reason, the recomp is never going to take that, which means that whatever you do now, the number of Spectre is guaranteed to be picked this way. So you will never lose the number of Spectres now. It's a 50-50 to keep the Sacred Chainmail.
So what we need to do, so I think I understand what's going on. So what we're going to do here is we're going to hit this. It's a 50-50 to keep it on the Sacred Chainmail. If it doesn't appear on the Sacred Chainmail, we go back to the auction house, we buy another one, we essence it for evasion rating only, we annul so it's the only prefix, and we slam it again over and over until we hit the 50-50 for the Spectres to move to the Sacred Chainmail. Is that what's happening here?
Exactly. And then we'll work with what we have there.
Okay, but we're on the streamer server, right? So we just hit it in one try and we move on with our day, or what?
You might be. I bricked 7 of these an hour ago.
Okay.
I should come to your hideout to do this.
So we hit this and we just want it to be a Sacred Chainmail, and if it isn't, we bricked it and we got to go again, right?
Yes, but it since it's guaranteed, you won't have to pay 2 divines. You'll pay 5 chaos.
Okay, here we go. And we fucked it up. Okay, I guess I deserve that. Okay. So back to the auction house we go. I still have the same search. I mean, we could just buy a white one, right? The rarity doesn't matter, and then we just essence it and annul until we hit it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's just buy. Should I get a couple of them here? Because we all
Nah,
know.
I buy one at a time.
We all know how life goes. All right. Okay, here it is, super high. Okay. All right, here we go again. I mean, this guy really wants to sell it to me. I'll just buy 2 of them. Whatever. He invited me 3 times. He really wants this 5 chaos. I'll give it to him. So should I buy a couple
If you fail this one, you...
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry.
If you fail this one, I'm guessing you're gonna have to go farm some gold for the recomb. Actually, I might have extra gold. I have a little bit of extra gold if you need. If you fail this one.
I didn't. You can trade gold? Oh, you mean you're going to do the craft for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I would never steal your gold.
Oh, I've set up my Atlas 2 farm gold now. I didn't want to do the all flames, so I'm doing it with scarabs. I have maybe 3, 4 recoms worth of gold.
I'm gonna have to pay you back somehow. Give you a divine for the gold.
I'll take the next thermal. It's all good.
All right, so let's see. What's the name of these essences? I'm kind of running out here. All right, let's just YOLO this. Okay.
If you're buying some, just make sure you buy the screaming ones. You don't have to care about scouring.
God, these have prefixes all the time, man. Oh my god.
Not really cheap.
Oh, come on, dude.
It's a little delayed. I'm watching the stream.
Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Okay, I got to get rid of the mana. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I suck. Really? I hit the 1 in 6? Okay, screaming. Okay,
Of doubt.
Screaming of doubt. What an appropriate name. Doubt.
Yeah. Let's see if you get lucky with a part that actually matters. Yeah, this is just brute forcing.
Okay, gotta get rid of the mana. Dude. Okay. Alright. Now we slam back in with the recom, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I have the Spectres, and I have only evasion rating on the Sacred Mail. So we need this to be a Sacred Chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Okay, so there's a couple of options here. You either want a high life mod, or you don't really need life because the build mitigates so much damage. So we either go for high life or we go for high armor. I prefer the high armor. So what I do is I bench block the shittiest life mod on the benchcraft, and then I slam till I hit the prefix, so that the entire prefixes are full, essentially.
Okay, so
And if you get a hybrid life, it's
so if you don't get any life mod, do you ever take the 15% life mastery if you get nothing?
correct. And if you don't, it's whatever. Like I've run the build with a reflective mist ring that it gave me minus 100 life. Like it's fine. It's not a big deal. The armor is nice to have. So the prefixes are kinda whatever. But if there's no life mod on it, then we use a light mastery. But if there's light mod on it, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, so you said you throw it in the bench and you craft some shitty light. Do you craft life or some other mod?
I craft life.
Okay, so a T1 life.
It has 9,000 weighted pool.
Okay, so life is on there. And now what do you slam into
And then-
this?
Just an exalted orb. Just one at a time. Let's see what the prefix is. Because you might hit a suffix and then you just slam again, but if you hit the prefix, you can block the last one, so you can save yourself one exalted that way.
Okay, so we're exalting here, and we're hoping for a prefix.
Yeah, prefix armor of some kind would be nice. Suffixes don't matter at all at this point.
18 lightning res.
Yeah, slam again.
36% increased armor and energy shield. T2.
All right, now you go to the bench craft and you remove the life.
Okay.
And since there's no suffixes, or you have no suffix slots open, you can't block that. So now you have to remove the craft and slam it again to fill the prefix.
Okay, so is there actually just remove craft? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we exalted orb again to fill the prefixes.
Was that a T1 hybrid?
T2.
Okay.
So for our crafted mod at the end, do we want it to be a suffix?
In the end, yeah.
Okay, so that's why we're slamming again on the prefix, because at the end we're going to craft a suffix?
Yes.
Okay, so there we go.
Potentially, but in most cases, yes.
I got flat armor and flat energy shield, T2.
Okay, so as long as we don't get a life regen suffix at this, you can use a 15 life mastery. So this is perfectly fine. That's actually not bad.
We
Now
actually
you can
got
put quality on it.
We also got the lightning res that we needed. That was the res that we.
Oh,
needed.
we're getting rid of the suffixes.
I'm crying. Oh. Okay, so did you say quality it?
Yep, you should have like 1700 armor from that.
1709. This guy knows his stuff. Jesus. I don't know jack shit around here. Okay.
Now, you can throw the other chest piece somewhere. Now we're going to Eldritch craft it. So put it in your currency tab and show me your exotic tab. All right, so if you hover over the Eldritch Chaos,
I see.
so the three on the right, yeah. So if either world is dominant, that refers to it being a higher tier than Searing Exarch. Your Eldritch currency will only touch the suffixes. So since there's no implicit on it, you'll just put one of the shittiest blue Eldritch implicit on it. And you start with that so that there is one of them. Doesn't matter what it hits. So now the item is dominant by either world.
So now this is
now we use
this to reroll the suffixes.
Yes, there is one very important mod, and that is physical damage reduction. That one has a weight of 1000, but if you hit a good res, it's worth to slam with an exalted orb, or unless the Eldritch exalted is cheaper, which I don't think it is. But you can double check. The goal here is to get preferably 8%, but 6 or 7 is good to start with.
Looks
That
like
looks cheaper.
the Exalt is 16 and the Eldritch Exalt is 11. So it's actually cheaper.
Yeah, then yeah, exactly. So the best case scenario is if you get an 8% physical damage reduction on the suffix and a half decent res, and then you can bench the last yourself. That would be the best case scenario. So use an Eldritch Chaos, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, so what we're doing here, since the prefixes are done, we make the thing dominant, so now we can always reroll suffixes. By far the most important roll is a high value of PDR. If we don't get the PDR, the only step where we would continue is some super chonky res. Is that correct?
Yes, if you got a chunky res, you slam it. But before you slam it, you will bench block with a strength, because strength has the highest weighted modifying. So anytime you slam, you want to block strength away from it. And if it fails, you just use another Eldritch Chaos.
Do you always block the mod that has the highest weight, but like strength might actually have some value for me? Do you ever block like maybe the second or third highest that's just a shit mod instead? So that way, if you
It would depend on the. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. In our case, the only two main mods we give a shit about, or the three mods we give a shit about, is a high PDR. Res will help you, and not so much right now, but you can get to a chaos res position, which would be insane. But in the later stage, when you go high budget, you want to have PDR, 1 res, and preferably a benchcraft as a suffix. So since those are the 3 we're going for, strength is completely irrelevant for us.
It makes sense.
It's value, but it's irrelevant in the end.
So you block it
It's just
for
a
the
little bit of
highest.
life.
So you block it for the highest percentage in that case because you're just like YOLOing for the Giga Chad PDR, a res, and then a crafted mod.
Correct.
Okay.
You don't have to have a crafted mod, but I like it because it gives you more control, especially as a higher budget. Dex and int can get tight, so you have an intelligence from one of your rings, and since Dex can't roll on it, you can bench Dex intelligence hybrid, for example, and that allows you to have better jewelries.
Yeah.
So if you hit good stats here, you can open up the possibility to already use a glorious vanity.
Right.
It depends on the chest a bit right now.
Okay, so let's slam the Eldritch Chaos in here and see if we can hit PDR or a chonky res, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, what do you consider a chonky res? 35 lightning?
I would benchcraft a strength and slam that, yeah. I think 30 plus is fine. Since you can always convert that with harvest.
And then
Later you'll only want chaos and cold.
And then do we do Eldritch Exalted because it's cheaper?
Yeah.
46 cold, so we got the dual res, but we don't have PDR. Or we can't craft PDR, can we?
No, but since you're already covered on stats for this build, what you can do now is remove the benchcraft and slam again for the PDR.
Okay. So we remove crafts and then we... Okay.
Yeah, and the only reason we do that is because you have 2 very good, well, generically high-valued suffixes.
Let me just see. Should I buy Eldritch Exalts or...
I just use normal exalts when I don't have them. It's kind of depends. They are cheaper, so...
We got the 3rd res. We got T4 res, T1 res, T2 res. So without PDR, is this a brick?
Okay. Chaos res is actually really good. So now you have 2 choices. You either go again from going with... we have 3 choices. One is just keeping it and going with it. I wouldn't, because I think PDR is too valuable. The other option is Chaos Orbing and starting with the Eldritch Chaos. Go again. The third option is... I gotta change battery on my headset. I can't hear you right now. Third option is going with the Eldritch and Null if they're not too expensive, trying to hit the non-Chaos Res and then slam again. Rinse, repeat till the Chaos Res goes away, and then you do Chaos Res. Okay, the Exalt instead. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. So let's see what the Eldritch and Null is. It's 27 chaos a hit, or 30 chaos a hit. While he's doing
I can hear you now.
It's 30 chaos for an Eldritch and Null. Not sure if you think that's worth it or not. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough currency to buy do trades.
Wonder if I have any. I don't have any. I have gold.
Do you think
You want me to buy annulls for you? Just do Eldritch Chaos, actually. You'll be fine.
All right. Eldritch Chaos it is.
Yeah, like the PDR is still the most valuable one. We don't have to min-max this.
Okay, we got jog shit, so we just go again.
Yeah, that life recovery or regen will actually prevent you from using the life mastery.
Right. And that's garbage.
Which is fine if it ends up that way.
Do you have Eldritch Chaos orbs I can buy from you? Or can you buy them for me on the auction house for a divine? And I can give you a currency. Otherwise, I can just go farm and get some gold.
I can get... how many divines? I can buy 8 for 2 divines on the market. Would you prefer chaos? What's the ratio? 4. cheaper with Chaos.
You're saying Eldritch Chaos, right?
Yeah. It's cheaper to buy them with Chaos than Divines on the market.
Oh, okay. I have 213 Chaos. How did I run out?
220 gives you 6. No, less than that. 200 Chaos for 6.
Okay. Oh.
Why would you re-roll this? Because PDR is too valuable. It doesn't get affected by... so armor mitigates fist damage based off how hard the fist damage you take is. PDR does not. That's why we want it.
Okay, here we go. I got 5 PDR. Is that not good enough?
I mean, it's okay. I would put a strength and slam it. If you get a good second mod, I would keep it. If you don't get a good second mod, I would reroll. And with a good second mod, I like chaos res of any kind or 30% LE res of any kind. If you don't get any of that, I would reroll it. But that's what I would do at least.
14 int, so we reroll.
Not too shabby, but you don't need int right now. I would reroll personally.
Okay, dog shit. Terrible res. Energy shield recharge rate. 27 lightning res, but it has the life per second, so it's bricked, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't care too much about it, but the rest isn't attractive enough, so I would keep re-rolling.
Just life per second, and I'm out again. Can I give you like
Let's see.
2 divines or something? Or 3 divines?
Yeah. Just come over to me, and I'll flip them to chaos for you, and then use that chaos to buy.
We're gonna hit this someday.
324 chaos. Eldritch.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah.
Okay, we go again. Okay, here we go. Life res again. 3 in a row. Or life regen. Stun and block. T5 stun and block. Garbage.
Yeah.
Faster start of energy shield. So garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Faster start of energy shield. T1 bad. I got 24 strength naturally on it. That's not good enough, right?
Give me 2 seconds. Take a chainmail. Your natural strength. You can't bench life regen. Bench intelligence on it, and then slam it once. Since there is a little value from it, it's like a rest roll, but it's not a big deal, but it's fine. The important part is you want to have at the very least 6 PDR, in my opinion.
T4 cold on the Exalt Slam.
T4, that's 30. Remove the intelligence and slam it. If you get 6% PDR, you're keeping it.
Life per second. The worst shit possible. Life per second
Holy
on
shit.
1.5 life per second T11.
That's gonna save your life one day, man.
8 PDR. 8.
Dude.
8 PDR. T1.
Okay, so bench block, strength, and slam. Now we're done. Like, this is really, really good. God, you were so unlucky with this. Holy fuck, man.
I deserve it after yesterday, right? Okay, strength in there.
That's true.
Okay, exalt, slam it. Come on, chaos res. Chaos res.
Any
Chaos
Are you
res, but
serious?
it's T5 though.
It's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So what you do now is because of the fact that you're good on attributes already, except for dexterity, you have two choices. You either bench dex and not give a fuck about that ever from now, or you just bench, which I would recommend right now, because I believe your build is lacking lightning res and chaos res to open up the glorious vanity. So I would hybrid craft 15% lightning chaos, but double check so that it was lightning res on that character before you do it. Because I think it was.
It says everything is capped now. Oh, wait, the chest has.
You're on the wrong character.
Oh, duh. I was like, wait, everything's capped. What the hell happened here? It's like, wait, my resistances are godly.
Oh shit!
Unbelievable. I forgot we switched. What? Oh yeah, we snacked because we were on the beast craft. And I have to grab the rings too. Thank you. I was like, wait, my resistances are godly now. What happened? I was like, how did we get lightning res on the chest piece when the suffixes are strength,
Don't forget your
PDR?
rings.
Yeah, we have to grab the rings. I was like, it was a
Well, that's
mystery.
good. 8 PDR is fantastic. We figured it out, so we're good.
Jesus.
So, I mean, the initial POB I sent you doesn't, like, the glorious vanity is only if you're able to get the chaos rest, but since you have these good amethyst rings, you'll have a little lower damage. It's fine, but you're gonna have that extra glorious vanity defense layer. So I'll show you how that's done. Like, there's a lot of things that are very fun when it comes to crafting minion stuff, because there's quite a lot of options around it. This is just the very beginning. If you want to push this to high budget, there's so much stupid shit you can do.
Okay, so we got 49 lightning res currently.
Yeah, and you're gonna want 5 more chaos. No, sorry, 7. No, you're good on chaos. Let me see that again.
Yeah, we're capped.
Yeah, that 11 chaos. No, you need to have 80, and you have that. Yeah, you're good. Just bench lightning res.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, lightning res, because you can get pretty high on body armor, and we'll fix the dex with a jewel instead.
Okay, capped.
All right. So, show me a tree. One, two. Are you capped on LERS if you take away practical application? It's the blue node just above the witch starter tree. Literally on top of it.
No, because I'm at
Your
83.
decks will be fucked.
I'm at 83 and 84. So
Okay,
I'd be.
that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You're gonna need at least 7 decks, and let me see the tree again. Do you have the block mastery on the far south of the tree? Yes, you do. Okay, it's the 1% per attack. Yeah, you got the wrong one. Okay, so the first step we're gonna wait. What's that? Life mastery?
Or, I think we took this in leveling. We have 2 life, so we don't need the 30 life one, right?
No, that costs you 1 skill point, and if you save Oak, that gives you 40 flat for the same cost. So take that away.
By the way, I don't know this for sure, but I think I did the 15% bandit thing. 15 res bandit thing?
Slash passives. You type that.
Oh, I got to go turn in my through the sacred ground, by the way, to get another passive point.
And bandits. Okay, so you did the rest there.
I'm pretty sure I did I think I always do the res when I'm leveling up.
It's perfectly fine. You can keep that.
Okay,
It's not going to change it later. It just makes this a little easier, but you don't have to do it. It just puts a little less pressure on the gearing.
Let me see. I'm listening to you. I'm just gonna go get this other. I'll go get the other passive point here in a second. Which I don't even understand. Which passive point am I missing? Missing.
Which one did it say?
Through sacred ground.
Through sacred ground.
Is that Act 3?
No, it's Act 2. It's the cemetery, crypt, southeast of Crossroads.
Oh, I didn't even go do that. God,
It's the golden hand job.
golden hand job. Wait, my mercenary can kill everything, right?
Very likely.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
can just
go.
walk in there. You don't even have to kill the guy. You just gotta pick up the golden hand job and leave. Don't even have to pay him anything. Just steal it and go.
Imagine missing a passive point. Kek W.
But this, since you have so good chaos rest, this allows you to do the glorious vanity.
And that's where we have to do
skill points.
That's where we have to do the crazy shit where we do the third-party tool to find which one it is that does the Jim Bob, right?
We'll do that via POE. I'll show you how to do it. The third-party tool is fantastic, and then local identity just said, you know what, fuck this, we'll just add this to POE, and they made a better version.
Are you ready for some tie killer zone reads? Okay, I'm gonna go left and up because I saw the Jim. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Well, I saw the Jim Bob on the wall, left side niner. Okay, that's the trial. That's also the wrong way. Lit. See?
You don't play with a minimap overlay?
I switch it. I do both.
Wait, so you're actually looking at the gameplay, or are you literally staring at the minimap?
I stare here. It depends on the content. Depends. Like this, I'm just staring here. I don't need to see the monsters. They can't kill me, right?
Because you'll see way more if you have the overlay than the little.
Yeah, I know. But when I look at this, I tab between it. I switch between the two. But I don't know. I can't stand like this whole. Oh, Chaos Orb Lit. I need that. I'm poor. Chaos Orb in Act 2? How early can they drop? Wait, is that actually...
Chaos Orb should be available from the start. I think Mirrors is from 35 or higher. I might be wrong, though. Maybe someone in chat can correct me. I know Divines has a level cap as well. I think. Chaos starts from any level, I'm pretty sure. Just Mirrors, maybe Divines that drop later.
All right.
Chat saying Divine and Mirrors are level 35.
Okay, so we got another passive point there.
All right, show me your tree.
Now we have 2.
Yeah.
Someone's saying price check the armor. Let's see. So we just price check it with
Spectre and PDR.
What about the Chaos Res? Nah.
I doubt they'll be on the market.
Spectre and PDR is 70 to 5.
That's with the armor. Lower the armor to like 1,000. Like these are not worth 70 divs. It's just that people don't know how to craft them, but now they do.
1,000 armor is still 70 divine. Should I lower the PDR to 7?
Drop it to 6 actually.
14 divs.
Like they're expensive, but the ones you're seeing on market very likely has the implicits, and they are a pain in the ass to do if you want to go for the proper ones in the end. That's why some of those can be very expensive for that reason alone, because you can burn through 10, 20, 30 divs to get the perfect setup. We're not going to do that.
Minions
We'll
are crazy.
make it easier. You're not going to see shit on screen when the build's online. It's just going to be projectiles everywhere.
Can't see shit on any build.
Let's see. Well, that's fair. I mean, you know how POE is. The less you see on the screen, the better the build is. This one just doubles down on that. So where do we start? Jesus. Let's start with the implicits on the chest piece.
Okay.
Linking and coloring. Let's finish that one before we do anything.
Okay.
So you want, see if I remember this correctly, exotic currency. You want to use the, I gotta double check. Sorry. Grand on either world, the grand blue ones, till you get physical damage taken as cold, which should be 11%. So basically just keep spamming until you hit it. And I'll figure out the other one.
And we don't want lightning, right? We don't want...
No.
I
I
already rolled over. It's gone. I have fire now.
if you hit fire, you can keep that for now.
Okay. I have enough fire.
When you do a switch in the higher budget to do a Sublime Vision shenanigans, then you only care about cold. But for now, fire is fine, simply because you have a node on the trees called Barbarism that gives you +1 extra to fire us. The process to upgrade this when you do the cold later is to use the biggest red one and then Orber Conflict that and rinse repeat using a new big one and a new Orber Conflict till you get the 11% up to 12. We're not going to do that. So we're going to go for max all resistance, which you can do with the shittiest red Eldritch currency. So you take the shitty red one till you hit +1 to all elemental res. Because that one remains +1 to all till you hit the 4th tier of it, or the 4th level. So we just use the shittiest one.
I got it.
Perfect. Now you put 6 sockets on that bastard.
To save you time, I'll just bench craft it. Normally I just spam, but...
No. Never use the bench.
Okay, I mean, that's what... I just don't want to waste your time.
I got time. I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time.
All right.
Like, don't do that for me. You always do it manually.
Okay.
I always tell everyone to do that.
I always do it manually. Okay, do we only need a 5 link here, or...
You preferably don't want the 6 link. So manually, it's fine if it hits. But yeah, manually 5 link it. If you get an inverted 5 link, that's perfectly fine as well. That's only a problem if you... Well, that's only good if you have a pure
fusings?
armor. There you go. See? Now we want... blue, 3 blue, 2 red, and a green. So on a sacred chainmail.
Which one on the outside?
Hold up. I'm gonna send you. Keep hovering over that for me. Thank you.
The Varici calculator?
Yeah. What is it? 173 int as well? You've done the Varici calculator before, I'm guessing.
Yep. 170 strength, 173 int, then you just calculate the least amount of chromes possible.
Yeah, just spam chromes. There's no bench for this.
And which one do we want on the outside?
You want a blue on the outside. That's the only thing that's important. You want 2 red and a green, and a blue needs to be on the outside.
2 red, that's okay. 2 red and a green, and then blue on the outside.
It's one off color. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. Oh,
since it's on your shield.
That was close.
Yeah, since it's armor energy shield, it has high probability for both blue and red. So you're just looking for 1 green.
So this is
so
bad
you could
because
use the green if you want.
So this is bad because the blue has to be on the outside, right?
Yeah, you could use the benchcraft for 1 green to guarantee that one of those colors is always where it should be, but just spam chromes, it's fine. If you hit it again, I would just use the benchcraft out as pure spite. Oof.
God damn it, man.
The other way to do this is blanching, but blanching are ridiculously expensive right now.
Done. Got it.
Nice. All right, so now your chest is done. Beautiful one at that.
Easy.
Next step is... Did I see that correctly in your tree? You don't have the Uber Lab done, right?
No, but I'll go
That's
do
fine.
that.
Yeah, that'll be the first thing you do when the bill's fixed. So, what you do now is look at your stats. I believe you're still lacking 7 or 8 dexterity.
I have 133 dex.
And you have a 10% on your amulet from 155. So 155 multiplied by 0.9 should be 140, 139.8 or something. I think. So now we go to trade. And you're going to search for an Abyss Jewel or Ghastly Eye Jewel, or as I like to call them, Gassy Eye Jewels.
Yep,
I'm
Gassy
full
Eye
of myself.
So we search for, okay, so let's drag this over here. Here. Okay, so you're searching for an Abyss Jewel, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you want to have, on stat filters, you want to have life at 25 or higher. So minimum 25. Flat
Excellent.
life.
Okay.
The top one. That one worked. Second stat, you want to have dexterity. And put that on to make sure that nothing's wrong on the rounding of decimals. Put that on like 10 and you'll be fine. So you don't get like a 7. Actually, yeah, you'll be fine with 7 on that because you're going to put that in your belt. So 7 dexterity. I don't think they can roll that low. And now you do add a stat group and choose count. And check the count to 2. And then you want to add, you know how to do the tilde search?
Yep.
So minion deals lightning damage. The min deal lightning.
Why lightning?
Remove the S. Because they have pure lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to do Doriani setup. I'm guessing the Merc isn't done yet. Second one would be minion deals damage when you use the minion skill recently. So min deal dam recently.
If you've hit or
That
if
one?
you've used a minion skill.
Use the minion skill because we'll be convocating every now and then. And for bosses, you just start the fight with convocation.
Okay.
Last mod will be min attack cast speed.
Okay.
And pray this isn't gonna cost an arm and a leg. That's pretty fucking expensive. So if you want to make this cheaper to cut down the cost, just to initially start with it, make the count 1. Actually, in the filter, put the lightning one to minimum of 25 as well.
This one right here, the adds lightning damage min 25.
Yes, sir. And then search for that, and they should be very cheap to buy. You only need one of these.
Okay.
There you go.
That one's that guy's AFK.
If you see one with taunt, it's not bad, but it doesn't really matter too much. Because it's attacks, actually. No, never mind. It doesn't matter.
This one we could slam for the Keck W's.
That's
Wait,
another, what, 16C?
What's better, the flat? What's the best stat we could get? The flat damage or
That would depend on your rings later. APS loses some value because you're going to get so much more clusters, so flat damage and is pretty decent. And then after that, it should be about the same weighted value as minion damage recently. I like the flat because I don't have to care about when I convocate when I do that.
This one also has 6 to all attributes. Is that helpful?
That sounds great.
And it also has
for later, that'll be very useful.
It also has chance to block damage.
Sounds good. You're going to be block kept either way. But that one looks actually really good. I'd grab that one.
Okay. And like always, we need an auction house. All right, so just going to grab any old Jim Bob here.
So this one in your belt is going to cover all of your attributes requirements for this entire setup. And sorry,
I was going to say, since it's doubled, instead of searching for dexterity, is it better to search for all attributes?
dexterity itself rolls higher, and later on you're going to replace your rings, and this is where your jewelries are going to have to compensate for all of that. So any dexterity or intelligence you might need has to be compensated. That's why having an open suffix for bench crafting your chest helps a lot. Like I have dexterity intelligence on my chest myself, for example, just to help for that. Have you geared your merc at all?
I have a fully geared merc for Jim Bob, but not for this character.
Okay.
My snacker has everything.
So let's get this sorted first. And show me your tree, see how many jewels you have open right now. Except the Mind Over Matter one.
So,
None right now, right?
0. Yeah, 0.
Okay,
Well,
Spec
but
Mind
wait,
Over Matter.
but we have 2 points. Do you want me to take the endurance charge or a jewel?
Mind Over Matter.
Okay.
Because you have enough to go for Glory Vanity immediately, so we'll do that.
Okay.
And then the next node I would put in, you know where you put the 8 max rest for minions? The left of that, you have another mastery. Take spirit effective offerings in there.
This one?
On the left, you have a minion offensive mastery.
Okay. And you take...
And there you take the increased effects.
Of offerings. Okay.
Yes, sir. That's
Okay.
how you're going to be capping your block as well.
Love capping my block. That's how I beat the Ubers last season. They couldn't hit me because I blocked it all.
Yeah. I mean, when this build is done, you can eat Uber Series dive beams and laugh at them.
I plan on
You'll
doing
have to press
that.
the life flask to get rid of the bleed, though, but you'll tank the hits. Okay, so now you go back to trade, and you have one socket. So now you go to trade, and you remove the dexterity roll, and you search for 2 of the offensive stats instead, and you buy one of those.
So we drop the dexterity, count to 2, and search and buy one of those.
Yeah. And don't spend too much. Like, these are jewels that's just going to be for this budget, and then if you like it, you want to push this into higher budgets, jewelry is going to be your the glue that's going to fix everything that you need when you go for higher budgets gear on the character.
They
will have to be quite specific later.
There's only one jewel that does it, and it for 1 divine. So that one, I guess.
Lower the lightning to 20, see if there's a cheaper one. Otherwise, buy it.
If you lower the lightning to 20, then it costs 10. Chaos.
Yeah, there you go. Like, I wouldn't spend too much on them.
I don't have 10 chaos. Can you break like 2 divine for me? And
actually, I have spare jewels. Like, I genuinely have shit. Like, I have too many. I'll find something.
Okay, I'll give you 8 chaos because I don't have 10. I wish I had gold. I can't use this stupid Hey, your thing is a map. Wait a minute. This is like godly, isn't it?
It's fine.
That's not worth 8
You're not
chaos.
going to use it for that long.
All right.
It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, my chat's going to think it's a big
you-
deal. They're going to say I got carried. Anyway, go ahead.
The APS loses, like they hit diminishing values essentially, or diminishing returns when you go high budget because of the APS. Now, you have to open up POV, and I'm going to show you how to search for glorious vanity jewels.
Okay. Okay. So not in the web, right? Or can we do it on the web one? This one?
No, you have to do it in the tool.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? Wait, they have a web version? Wait, show me that again.
Oh, I closed it. I'm going again. Wait, it's loading. You just click web.
Didn't even know that existed.
What? This is the only one I use.
Oh, I have the actual program for it. That one has to find timeless jewels. Okay, load in the POB into that.
Yeah, this is your POB. Or do I need mine?
No. This is fine.
Okay.
And
then-
you see how... Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing a quick trade.
Okay, find timeless jewels, glorious vanity. Let's see, conqueror.
Wait. No. Go out of that.
Okay.
And on the tree, remove the firewalker nodes. You cannot, if you uncheck the jewels, you know that's the one. Yeah, uncheck those 2 nodes there.
These two. Okay.
Yes, it's a little delayed.
Mhm.
Okay, now, let's see the travel node above Mind Over Matter. Check that one. Yes. So the reason for that is if you check the cluster that's on the right of that node you just spec'd, the mastery in there is hilarious. That node is called Essence Infusion because a notable is an Essence Infusion if you don't have the glorious vanity spec in there or socketed. There's a 10% less damage. It's a PDR when you're full energy shield. And glorious vanity divine flesh makes you never touch your energy shield. So you're always on full energy shield. So that is the most ridiculous mastery node you can have on the build because it's just like almost twice, well, not twice, but it's 2% stronger than your chest piece that you just made.
Yeah.
So if you can get that, that'd be amazing.
Right.
Now you click on the find timeless jewel.
Okay.
And the reason we do that is because of a very specific search. So on the left, the text that says vol notable armor, vol notable cold resistance, just mark all of that and delete it.
What? I deleted it and it duplicated it.
What?
There, it worked.
Fuck.
I don't know what happened.
Okay. Let's see. So on the drop-down menus, it says conquer. That's correct. Fuel socket mind over matter. That's correct. And then filter nodes distance. Drag that bar to 3. This makes it so that whatever nodes you have on the tree, it will only show you nodes, show you jewels that gives you the notables you're searching for that cost you a maximum of 3 points invested from your tree. This is how we search to get the Essence Infusion shown as well.
Gotcha.
And now you click on the drop-down menu for search for node and you search for automaton.
Oh, here. Automation studies, this one?
Yes, sir. Should be the second one from the top even. Yeah.
Automaton. Maton, is that a word?
Yeah. I keep saying automation.
Is that even
So
a
now
word?
that one shows up in that text on the left, right?
Yep.
Oh, on the left even, sorry. Now you click, I don't know what the name search, I think it is. The camera's blocking it, but search in the bottom.
Okay. And then you like select a bunch of them and then hit copy it or something, or?
If you hover over the top one, the 4285, it will tell you which notables are turned into automaton studies. So in this case, it has 4, which is insane. But it has Annihilation, Firewalker, Essence Infusion. So what's important to point to remember here is how many points these are going to cost you. So Essence Infusion costs you 3 points to get to, which you'll get with higher levels. But Firewalker costs you 2 points, so that is a preferable one. and you're passing through a node called Arcanist Dominion, which is really good as well. So if you check the second one, 4253, that one has Arcanist Dominion, Essence Extraction, and Firewalker. That is one of the better ones you can use. But this is for extreme min-maxing. The only thing you care about right now is getting 2 of these. So the first thing you do is you click on copy trade URL. And what it will do, it will maximize the amount of search queries you can do in a copy pasta for you.
Okay.
As you can see, it marked a bunch of those numbers. And then I'll open up a web page and just paste. And you'll have the entire search there for those listed. And I would check the prices. And they should be 1 or 2 divs, but lately they've gone up. So as you can see here, the first one's 100C. So what I would do now is check the 1921 in that list. So tab back and check what 1921 would do for you.
1921 is Anointed Firewalker Asylum.
Anointed Firewalker. So that's going to cost you 2, and everything else is going to cost you additional 3. So I would check the next one in the list. The best ones you want is Firewalker and Arcanist Dominion.
7201 is only Arcanist Minion.
Annihilation Asylum is 3 points invested on those as well. So just keep checking the next ones. See if you can find one that gives you Firewalker and Arcanist Dominion.
Okay, that one doesn't work either. 2198 doesn't work. 2198 again. 2009. Nope.
Another thing you can do to minimize this search is we can make it easier for this search, and that is click down from this menu in POB. So I just want to show you how this works. If you click this down, or whatever the button's called, cancel, take away that extra node in the top left that we put in, the travel node, and then spec into Firewalker.
And now set the distance to 0 or something, or?
Yes, sir. So now find Jewel, set the distance to 0, and do the copy URL from there. And automation study should already be in search, and then copy URL. And paste that.
50C? There's no way. 6 days ago.
Just double check it before you buy it.
7215 only has Firewalker. So it needs to have 2 of them, or it needs to have Firewalker, it needs to have 2, or?
You want to have both, yeah. So if it only has 1, then you don't want it.
3872.
There's a way to make it show 2. Don't remember how that is.
7246.
Check the list in the POB and see which ones, because the top ones should be the ones with multiple.
Yeah, 85, 82, 79, 77, 74, and that's it, I guess.
Stream's buffering for me. Click on the top one. This is one time. Left click on the top one, and then scroll, hover over the last one that gives you 2.
Okay. And hold shift or
and
something.
Then shift left click.
Yeah. And then copy that.
I think that works.
6 divine minimum.
What the fuck?
And then the next one is 15 divine if he doesn't respond.
Man, they went for 2 divs. Just buy it.
Oh, okay, 5620, I see. So 5620 has both. Okay, so if this guy doesn't sell it to me, then I actually can't afford it. I don't have enough. I don't have 15. I don't think. Oh, he was gonna.
No, we don't pay that much ever. I bought the one that has 4 of those for 1 divine. Like it's they're supposed to be 1 to 2 divs.
Wait. Wait, what happened?
Jesus Christ.
I accepted his thing and it didn't accept her. There we go. What it? He's.
Oh, he's inviting you to his hideout. You're in his hideout now.
I don't have the 6th of. Jesus.
You have a stash there, yeah.
Let's see. This one is. Let me just double check. It's 5620. Yeah.
All right. Holy shit, these things went up. Like, you can go for the cheaper ones, but they're going to cost you more points. So since you're not level enough, it's better to grab this one early just to have it done. And you slot that one in. There you go. Now we have intelligence issues. So, because this cuts a lot of your intelligence. So the next 2 nodes you're going to be speccing is going to be for the Firewalker because of the damage reduction that it brings.
Yep.
Let's see. Then he can come to me and I can take that jewel back and chat don't have to bitch about it.
Excellent. Now you scammed me out of 8 chaos. This is good.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep the chaos and you get this one. You put that one in your belt. Did that solve it or do you need more?
It solved it. It
How
probably
much
wouldn't have.
intelligence index do you have?
218 intelligence, 170 dex.
You need 218 intelligence exactly. So we're good.
I love it when that happens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the little tweaks that you have to do. Normally, it gets worse in higher budgets to squeeze out all the suffixes in for the specific purpose, but this is the tricky part with it. So now we're covered on rest, we're covered on glorious vanity, you're covered on your masteries, you're covered on attributes. Now it's gems and merc. So let's have a look at the mercenary.
All right. So what I've got. So I've got this Fallen Reverend. He's got Battle Mage's Cry reinforce. I'll just let you look.
No, I love that one. I want one of those. Okay. How much currency you have left?
Oh. I have 0 chaos, 11 divine. And
That should be enough.
I also don't have the gems.
Start with buying a Doriani's prototype. The cheapest one you can find.
Just any of them makes no difference.
Correct.
Okay. Do you want me would it be smart? Do you want to break for a little bit? I can go snack and I can go get some gold so I can actually why don't you give me a list of things to do and I'll go do them and I'll go get the gold and convert everything. And so I'm going to buy a Doriani's prototype. What else do you want me to do? And I can buy all the gems from your POB. That's, I can figure that out. Did I mute him? I might have muted him.
No, I'm muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No.
It would depend on the rings in the end. You don't have to go for big other pieces early on, but the important part is a immortal flesh. I'll type it up. Immortal flesh with negative 25% all rest. Oriani prototype.
Okay.
Of any kind. Doesn't matter. Can't even spell. Eternal damnation. The cheapest one. Oil cleansed thoughts. And those are the big purchases to start with.
Okay, so I need to buy an Immortal Flesh with 25% negative all res. I need a Doriani, and I need an Eternal Damnation, and then I need to anoint it with Cleansed Thoughts.
Yeah, those are the big pieces. The rest are depending on what we end up with. And a weapon you will completely ignore because the big weapon you want to buy later is currently going for 4.5 divines. You don't need that one. You can live without it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna
I
do?
didn't equip it till later.
I'm gonna go snack in T17s. I'm gonna get some gold. I'm gonna trade all my currency around. I'll buy all the gems for the build. I see we need level 21 Spectre gems, right? And otherwise, I can just any other weird
only
stuff
one of
about
them. No, not really. Only one of the Spectre gems needs to be 21. I'm still running level 20 on my utility Spectres. You do need to buy a perfect Guardian Turtle and a perfect Spirit of Fortune. That's like 1 div and 45C for the other one.
Okay.
That's it. Well, hit me up when you have gold and you're ready for the remaining purchases.
Hey, Gazzy, thank you so much for all the help, man. I don't know how large of a wiener so many of the Minion players over the years would pay for this one-on-one coaching. So I owe you more than one thermal, buddy. No, seriously though, thank you for teaching me. I'm glad that I played a little bit of POE so I could at least follow your instructions. That was fun.
Oh, you're gonna have way more fun when you get to the big craftings. Trust me. I enjoy this. It's fun, and it's more fun when people get to know how to craft these things because it's a lot of fun to do the crafting itself. Just hope you enjoy the build.
I'm sure I have a feeling this build's gonna fry. Like I can already tell. Like you're very particular with your builds. There's a lot of things that you do that you're very precise, and I just YOLO with dog shit that shouldn't even work, and then I cry when I die. Then people say, well, Rax, you die because you don't actually fix anything. I'm like, I got 10 chaos res. They're like, yeah, but you're missing 17. That's why you die. It's like, oh, Jesus. But now this is way more precise than the shitty characters that I make, so I
mean, put it this way, like, the lower budget you get, this is true for most builds in the game. The lower budget you get, the more whatever it is on gearing and suffixes and whatever. And as soon as you go up in higher budget, the tighter it gets. For example, like if you go higher with this, Dex and Int will be the main culprits that you need to solve. And it just gets super tight. And then if things have to connect or it's not getting to work well.
Yeah, it's fun to make these super like precise things. Like most of my experience is with very low currency or just speed running, and the whole idea of speed running, right, is you have how do you play with absolutely nothing. So it's like a whole new world to perfectly exactly craft everything to see how powerful a build can be.
That's fun. All right, well, poke me when you're ready, and we'll do the rest.
GG's,
I'm gonna be
man.
up all night fixing some guides anyway, so I'm up all night.
You're gonna be up all night playing Fortnite, you mean?
When I'm done with the guides this time, I have to finish that first.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling you're gonna be on Fortnite earlier than you think.
I got most things done last night, so we can probably squeeze in some fork knifing.
All right, man. Thanks again.
All right, cheers.
Later. Guys, round of applause for Gazzy. Sorry I couldn't see anything during that. Did you guys enjoy that, or that was just Gazzy carrying me the whole time, really? That's what that was. You made one alongside. Did you make the chess piece as Gazzy taught us? This is the one that you made? Oh, you have the life per second roll on there, though. Oof. The life per second roll on there is an oof. But at least it's got the PDR on there, though. Oh, you're going to sell it. Oh, okay. You're going to let the buyer fix? You're not even going to use it? I was actually able to follow what he was doing there actually very well. But the only reason why I was able to follow it is because I played this. I already have like almost 2,000 hours in this game. The 2,000 hours was just enough experience to be able to follow his instructions. So it's like you buy the affix for the +1 specters, you split it, you buy the base that you actually want, you essence the prefix that can't actually be taken, you annul so it's the only prefix, you recombinate it to merge it until you hit the correct specter prefix on the base that you need. What did we do? Then we magically hit the on the exalts. We hit the armor prefixes. Then we Eldritch crafted the suffixes until you hit the Miracle T18 PDR. You block the highest weighted thing that you don't want. You exalt slam it for the hopefully for chaos. We hit the chaos, which is insane. And then you manually craft in the thing that you're missing. Like I not only can I remember the steps, I actually know what we were doing, which is it's very hard to get to that. It's actually hard to get to that point in POE1 where you actually know what the fuck you're doing. All you need is 2K hours and then a pro player to walk you through it. I have 1,000 hours in and I understood half of what Gazzy said. Okay, so we have to actually put this guy on hold. I don't even have gems to actually cast a spell with, and I need to actually acquire some gold to even continue crafting this guy. And as much as Gazzy is just willing to make all the trades for me, that's not fair to him. That's dog shit. So we got to do it ourselves. I need to go get my rings, by the way. And I need to go get my flask, too. So we have to actually snack for a bit to get some gold so I can have a functioning character. So rings, flask. Okay. That's slavery. Yes. My snacker is a slave for my... My snacker is a slave for my, what's it called? This guy is trying to find what he's looking for. Okay. All right, so my guy doesn't even have a jewel, but we'll deal with that later. All right. So, this is the guy that I need. You got a fracturing orb? You're rich. All right, let's get the music going again. All right. Give me 1 second here. I have to send a message to my brother. All right. All right. So I don't even know if I have a dunes map. Do I? Or I mean, oh, I have these. Okay. I don't have. All right. Let's start with some basic crap. Let's just run a T16 dunes. Where's my car? Let's just to get some gold so I can do some trades. I made this wand for like 10 chaos for selling it for 70. Okay, we got to get some monies here. Let's just get the juiciest one we can get. And then we can do 1T17 once we have some money. And then we can... Let's do these two real quick. Yeah, it's just with whatever. This is fine. Let's get some monies, guys. We're poor. I was gonna have a heart-to-heart with you about my reasons for streaming. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, we were talking about like why I was streaming or whatever, or how I started before. I guess I could just do that. Just do this. I don't know. Did you have any other questions? I mean, what it all boils down to is the reason why I'm streaming is just because I like being here. I don't. I mean, I guess you could say this about anything, but I don't have to be here. Oh, let's go. What the fuck was that? I literally turned the corner, got 100 out instantly. That was insane. What do they have? They do have double extra physical damage as fire. Man, I haven't died in a T16 in a long time. In a long time. What did those guys have? They had an aura as well. Jesus. Got absolutely giga deleted. That was insane. Main reason why I'm streaming here is just because I like it. I like you guys. Most of you. Some of you, Jesus. Most of you I really like hanging out with, and I still love playing video games. I'm still just such a child. I can still just play video games all day. I don't think that'll ever change. I'm not here for money, and I'm not here for fame. I couldn't care less anymore. I just don't care at all. Did I swap my gear back? I don't have any money. I don't have any gold to make the trades to finish my... dude. So I'm gonna do T16s couple and see if I have enough grace and malevolence. Seems insane for a righteous fire, Jim Bob. Buy a gold carry. Can you respec when you get to the end game? Yes, you can respec in two ways. You can either respec for gold or you can respec with orbs, and the orbs drop everywhere. I could fully respec multiple passive trees with how many orbs of regret I've found. There's only 40 monsters left here. So I need to go to King's March here. How much gold did I make in that run? My treasury is empty. I got 9,000 gold there. That lets me go for 37 minutes. I feel like we're going to have to do a T17 here to get enough gold to keep everything running. Let's keep going here. Am I enjoying the new season? I love it. It's fun. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. The season is mucho el funo. This guy is dog shit. Let's just exile him. Wait, my guy is... Oh, wait. My Mercenary is dead, and I don't have enough gold to revive him. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, how poor am I? How poor am I? It's the mappers, man. The mappers bankrupted me in gold. Have I fought the new bosses that got introduced? Yeah, I did the quest line. Yeah, I did. Oh, my tree's dying. No, I thought we had done the tree. The tree died. You want to see how the new axe works in T17 anyway? Well, we have to, because we got to go get some gold, because I ran out of gold. I'm stupid. I might have to suspend mapping. I think I'm going to suspend mapping when I get back to King's March, because I can't afford it right now. Too poor. I don't have enough gold to be mapping. The mappers are a crazy gold sink. right. Okay, I'll take that. Is EU totally down? Is everybody in EU totally down? Can you switch to the American servers and play, or? You switched to Washington, D.C. and it was fine? Okay. Yeah, keep dropping me these ambush scarabs. This is great. Yep. Keep dropping those. Paris is still alive. Okay. Nope, nope. Paris died again. Okay. Come on over to NA, boys. The water's fine. Oh my. Oh my. My God, why am I getting hit so hard? Okay. Okay. 0 monsters remaining. I actually don't have enough gold to res my mercenary. So let's go back to King's March. Let's suspend mapping. Okay, he's going to be... Yeah, we're going to suspend mapping. Everybody stop mapping. You're costing me way too much money. I don't have enough money to pay you to map anymore. I need everybody to stop mapping right meow. Okay. What is this worth? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, so hopefully in 17 seconds, my favorite number, we are going to stop mapping. Hopefully that's what happens. I'm playing the crit setup. Yes, I am. Okay, so that's going to be done in 2 hours. Okay, I'll take all of the currency here. Why not? Alright, looks like everything here is a complete and utter piece of shit. Wow, 33 Chaos Res, T2. No, T1 Chaos Res. The life is pretty bad. Let's just discard it. That's fine. Okay, now, how much is it costing me? My wage is 12,000 an hour. 12,000 an hour. I have some money, so I can resurrect Jim Bob. Okay, Jim Bob is back. Now I need enough currency. I need enough gold to be able to buy the scarabs so I can run 2 T17s to get enough gold to be able to play. So if I go here to frag and I fill all this up, don't need this. So I only have to buy 2 containments and 1 discernment. So let's do that. I only need 1. And then I need a containment. I need 2 of these. 440 chaos, which I don't have. So I need divine orbs, and to flip it, and then I just need to break. I do need to break 2 divine, and it costs 8,000 gold to break 2 divine. It costs 8,000 gold to break 2 divine. I guess we can I break 1 divine? 4,000 gold? Oh my oh my oh. Check the trade site. It's okay. I'll just run a T16. Thank you guys. Yeah, we could use the trade site, or you guys are willing to break it for me. I know, but I'm crying. One more T16. We gotta suffer through it. God. You need to buy the divines just straight up? I mean, all right. You're already buying them? All right. You want, how many? Can I give you 2 divines? He's gonna trade him anyway? Okay. I mean, whatever they're going for, I don't know. Looks like they're at 164. How about we call it 160 each? For doing me a favor. 160 each, 320. I'll pay 8 chaos for you doing me a favor. Oh. Oops. I meant to whisper him. Oops. $320 for 2. Perfect. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
What have you got?
Yeah, you're welcome, man. All right. Now we need to buy. What we need is, do I have enough gold to buy? I need to buy containment. I need 2 of these for chaos. Okay, I don't. Okay, 1. Okay, I got 1 of them. Jesus. All right, now we can run a T17. We're going to run a delirious T17. We can successfully complete this. If we can do this, our gold should be solved. Okay, our gold should be solved if we can complete this map. Missing a stupid ass jewel in my belt, but it's whatever. Okay, so this is all correct. It's the right altar. It's a delirious T17. My mercenary is alive. I have the right things. It's on ambush. I think this is correct. Texas, if you don't mind, I'm not trying to bring other people here right now. I'm trying to get off of this character, and I'm trying to just complete it and go back to the minion guy. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go for the boss. And I do not want to open these things. I'm going for the boss. I'm going for the boss. I want my mercenary to stay alive. And when we get to the boss, we are just going to try to zerg him down. I will absolutely take this shrine for the boss. Take any shrines I can possibly get. Here's the boss portal. The boss is always the problem for me. He's moving so fast. He's going the other way. He's dead. All right. I definitely do more damage. I definitely do more damage. That was way easier than it has been in the past. He died in like 10 seconds. And we had the coal, by the way. Now we can actually play the game. The reason why I rushed the boss is because, like, the smart reason to do it is because of the altars. But the real reason why I rush the boss is because my mercenary can die. And I'm way stronger if my mercenary is alive. So I'd rather just get to the boss with my mercenary. Now, if I had a headhunter, then it would be a different story. Headhunter, then I'd probably try to kill as many yellows as I could to get as many powers as possible. Okay. Divine Orb, Voidborn Reliquary Key. Oh my god, yes. So we are going for gold here, but this should pay me a lot of gold. I should be able to keep my King's March going and do the rest of my minion trades with this. That was very good. Very nice drops there. That was huge. Ow, what was that, like a corpse explosion? What's that? I definitely feel way, way stronger with this axe. Maybe it's just confirmation bias, but feels pretty good. Now this guy will humble me and kill me instantly. Nope, I killed him instantly. Can I have more divines? 2 Valdo's puzzle boxes. Okay. Yep. Keep dropping stuff like that. God, I love T17s. Yep. Okay, so now we're not going to be looting anymore. We just go on through here. We are going to pick up that loot later because I'm full. Ow. Something murdered me. I hate that. Over here we go. Strong. Is this profitable? Well, now that first of all, the Scarab is going down in price outrageously, that helps. But even when it wasn't a low price, I actually wondered the exact same thing, and I punched it into a spreadsheet yesterday. Now, I only ran 3 maps, so, I mean, you can't really judge anything off of 3 maps of data, right? However, I didn't get any, like, super mega drops at all. And even without the mega drops, when I actually calculated it, it was still more. I was making more than 2 divine per map. No yoke drop, nothing like that. No crazy, like, double divine drops, nothing like that. I was still making positive 2 divine per map So my treasury is already out of money again. Okay. So when I calculated it, it seemed... Oh, I'm... Oh. When I calculated it yesterday with 3 maps, it was outrageously profitable. And I calculated everything. I calculated how much does it cost to buy... I mean, I can show you the spreadsheet if you want to see it. I calculated how much does it cost to buy the map, 55 chaos. How many chisels did it cost to quality it? How many chaos orbs did I have to spend to fit the regular expression with the right currency? How much did every scarab cost me? How much did it cost me to click the ambush thing as the crafty Bob on the actual map? You know, data this, that. I calculated it all. Then I threw it all into a tab and I wealthy exiled it. And it was... I made oh my god. Oh my god. Look at just this map. We have 3 raw divine drops. Not counting all the other shit. Anyway, when I wealthy exiled it, it was I made more than +6 divine in more than +6 divine in 3 maps. And now that the price has dropped on the most expensive item for 50 chaos, that's even further making it even more profitable, right? Okay, so this... My defense is really bad. Like, everything for this guy now... I need to make this guy's defense better. Okay, this strong box is ridiculous. It just keeps opening. Still more than 50 remain. I don't know where they are. Oh. This is them. Okay, we made 50,000 gold in that one run. I was actually hoping we would make more than that. Sadly. Okay, no deaths. T17 Delirium T17 down. Where do you find the strat? It's Fubgun's Strongbox strat. I just copied it, literally, completely. It's Fubgun strat. Just type in Fubgun Strongbox strat. His. So we got 3 Raw Divine, 2 puzzle boxes, and a Void... Or no, yeah, 3 Raw Divine, a Voidborn, and 2 Valdos. The Voidborn, I think, is worth more than 1 Divine. This is a perfect tincture. Or no, it's 82. It's 82 with increased effect. I got you baited. Void Eyes. Is this thing worth anything? Of course not. So that was an insane map. The value there, we made profit from running that. We made like maybe 3 divine, maybe slightly more, maybe 3.5 divine profit on just that map. Crazy. So if I need some chaos orbs. So if I go currency exchange, if I want Chouse and I have a Voidborn reliquary key, I can sell it for 319. 319 is the cheapest. So I have the cheapest one on the auction house. Now if I want Chouse for the Valdos, I can sell them for 83. 84 would probably sell. So 2. And I want, what, 168? 168.84. Those should sell instantly. Okay, so now we have money. Our money is going up quickly. Let's put some in King's March. Okay. Do shipments help? If you send, I've had a lot of luck sending 1 million value shipments. I've been getting divines from them pretty regularly. Yeah, I have a feeling. I played. What's it called? I can't remember the name. Lightning Strike. I played Lightning Strike last league. You want to know what's the godliest thing about Lightning Strike? I mean, by far, with nothing even close. You run max block on Lightning Strike. Do you know how tanky that made me? Like, when you have max block, I was doing the Ubers, and my chat was raging so hard because I had never fought the Ubers before. But they would do like their super ultimate one-shot AoE full screen giga dick attack, and I would just block it. And they get so mad. They're like, Rax, you're so shit at this game. Shaper just hit you with the ultimate barbed wire dildo attack, and you just stood in it, but you took no damage. You suck. It's all about your build. I was like, I love everything that I'm hearing right now. Did I just literally block the ultimate attack? Dude, I want block on all of my builds. So I was talking to Gazzy, and he says that the Minion build runs max block. Dude, I can't wait to stand in everything and never get hit by anything. I don't even care what the minions do. I just want to stand there and block everything. I don't care about anything else. I just want to block everything. This is going to be the last gamble. We're going to gamble with apothecaries. Dude, are you sure, Tom? Every gamble that I've done for you today, I have done nothing but fail you. You've lost every gamble this league. You were up 90 divine. Now you're 50 divine down. I mean, you're 50 divine down because of me, man. So Gazzy's doing 100% delirium T17s with that block. I can't tell you how much that makes me want to play that build. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. For Tom. This is for Tom, guys. What does he say? Do it with plus... If you get +1, hit it with 2. So go to 4 and stop. Okay, so he wants to go to 4. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna turn this 1 into a 2, then hit it on 2 to a 4, and then we're gonna give it back to him. Daisy, did you have fun last night? Do you feel better, by the way? Wait, ad? All right. Guys, the ads are here. Everybody wait. Everybody spam your angry emotes about ads. Everybody spam your angry emotes about ads. You don't get ads for some reason. You're not subbed. Who's gonna tell Zelda? Who's gonna tell Zelda? Zelda, you are subbed to me. Did your child get on your account and sub to me? You even have a silver badge in my channel, and you've gifted me subs. Zelda, you are subbed to me. You might want to, if you don't like me, you might want to cancel your sub. You are subbed to me, buddy. I can see your little badge. Okay, are we back, guys? Are the ads guys back? I waited for you. Are we ready? This silly is subbed. Yep. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Please, we've screwed Tom over so many times. Let's make it a 2 here. Okay. Okay. Now, Tom, you want me to hit the 2 to a 4 and give it back to you? Is that correct? Or do you want me to give you the 2 back? We just made how much money? We just made 40 divines. What did he say? Hit it. Hit it. All right. All right. 4 one time, and then he'll be up for the season, and we call it good. Please. Ah! Yes! Bro! We did it! It's over! Fuck yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There you go, dude. Oh, here, have some flowers. All right. There you go. +3 apothecaries. He just gained 3 apothecaries. There it is. +3 apothecaries. What a moment. What a moment. After all the failing we've done for him, it was about time, really. All right. I'm going to make an executive decision here. Spine bow? Oh. Is this a T0? Why is that drop? Is that T0 or why is that? Why did that drop? Okay, there's only one more monster here. There's another strongbox. All right, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. We are gonna need to up the loot filter here. We're on T16 strict. There's too many items dropping. This takes way too long. We need to go to the T17 filter. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything good over here. We're spending way too much time. We could have ran an entire other map. Kitava's Thirst. We don't want that. This is Kitava's Thirst. Okay, all of this is garbage. So let's grab Fop Gun's T17 filter.
Annie. Hi. Hello. Hi, Canny. Hi, Canny.
Good girl, Cat.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh, you want to say hi? Hello. Yeah. Hello. Good girl.
Girl.
Yeah, good girl. Hi. I'll play with you in a little bit.
Good girl. All right. All right. So, how do I fix my guy? How much gold do I have? I have 32,000. Okay, I think I have enough for my trades. Maybe. Let's fix something. I'm missing my Abyss Jewel because I sold it because I'm stupid. So, let's buy an Abyss Jewel for this guy, and then this guy is pretty much done. Okay, so let's go to the POE trade site. And let's look for a jewel. A base jewel, I guess. And I want it to have life on it. It's not a base jewel, an abyss jewel. What am I talking about? An abyss jewel. I want life. And let's get at least 25. And then I probably want a count of 2 of crit multi. And then maybe crit chance. Oops. I picked the same thing. Crit. I don't know what it can roll. Crit chance. And then maybe we want something with axes. I don't know. What else is good on an Abyss Jewel, guys? Anything? What are we looking for on Abyss Jewel? Attack speed, maybe. Axe. Something with axes. I have no idea. I don't know. Anything. Attack speed. Something. Attack speed with axes. I'm talking about, this is for the snacker. This is for snacker, man. Let's just try that. Does that exist? Yes. This exists for 1 Chaos Orb. So let's put the attack speed at 5. Let's put the crit multi at 11. Search. Here's crit life. Let's make the life better. Can we go 31? Use jewels to solve stuff. Crit life. Avoid being ignited. That was a good farming strategy. We made 2,000 divines per hour. Yeah. Just multiplying. Yeah, just multiplying your apothecaries for some reason is like I mean, I'm pretty cheap, man. Let's just buy this one. I buy that one for 10 chaos and just call it good. Of course I can't, because he's not there. What about the 20 chaos one? Is that a thing? Lit. Okay, so this guy is done. I think we're going to do one more T17. That should be enough gold. And then we go back to Minion guy and we start buying stuff. Jackson, Chaos, It's Souls, I Teach Yoda. Thank you so much for the subs. Toy Rodeo, what's up, buddy? Wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, buddy. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, there we go. We got attack speed. We got life. We got crit chance. That can't be bad, right? Okay. Not bad. Okay. One more Giga Chad fortress map, and then we go back to Minion Boy. So I need ambush of containment. I need one of them for Chouse. Oh. Done. Okay. Last one, then we go back to Minion Boy. Oh, I need FUP Guns T17 filter. Wait, do I already have it by chance? T17. When was this updated? June 24th. So this should be good, right? June 24th. Beautiful. All right, let's get it, boys. Again, straight for the boss. I don't want to lose my follower. Straight for the boss. When we get to the boss, we just try to zerg him down. Straight for the boss. Here we go. Don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, I don't like it. I killed the boss. Wait, what? I killed the boss in 3 seconds with no headhunter? What in the shit was that? I kill. What? How did I kill him so fast? Okay. Well, very happy with that. I don't exactly know how I killed that guy that fast. Okay. Whatever. Oh my. Dude, that Ice Nova hits so hard. Am I using crit or culling? I am the crit build, and my axe has culling strike on it. Yes. Oh my. There's Satan over there. That was a lot of scarabs right here. Okay, we should be good here after this. Ow. Okay, let's grab all of that. Kill everything. Cast the lightning storm. Good. Can I have... I just died. I just died to random barrels. I've never seen that in my life. What is this? There's exploding barrels on the map. I don't even what even I don't even see that. Exploding barrels on the map? What is that? Exploding barrels? I've never... The selling point is the barrels. It's why the map is so OP. How have I... Has my AoE just reached so far forward? Has my... But they explode? I just died to a barrel. I guess my attacks have reached so far forward that I never even knew there were barrels. I just walked up to a barrel and got 100 0'd. I just got killed in a T-17 by the map itself. Not even the monsters. The map killed me. I just died to the actual map. Oh my. Man, this T-17 filter is definitely much more strict. I haven't even filled half of an inventory yet. When should you replace Combs Primacy in SSF? You should replace it when you've recombinated an axe that has more than 850 DPS. Valdo's puzzle box. It's a nice drop. So I think on this particular map, well, I mean, the map's not over, but we certainly have not made our money back yet on this map. But we also didn't lose too much with the Valdos. We got a fragment. Nameless seer over there, by the way. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Mage Blood or Headhunter? It all looks like a bunch of dog shit. Okay, let's go sell our stuff. Am I using Headhunter or Mage Blood? Neither. I'm too poor for that. I mean, that's 35, that's 50, or no, 35 chaos right here out of that. The Valdos is good value. So I'm happy with that. This is worth... I mean, let's check. I haven't sold these in a while. They were... Come on, Gay. Come on. What in the fuck is going on? House over... Yeah! Is this thing broken? Go nice and slow. Oh my god, dude. What the... Jesus. What's it called? Influence... I forgot what it's called. Influenced by the originator. Originator. Much as a Dunes, where's my car? Looks like they're still selling for 35 chows. Alright. Looks like it's still 35 chows. Currency exchange. I want chows. I will sell you at Valdo's. They sell for 84. Mine will be the cheapest one. Mine will sell pretty much guaranteed. It's Res Jim Bob here. That costs 9,000 gold. That's upsetting. Take this ambush scarab. You got a Hinakora's lock and it financed your headhunter? Easy. Nice. Congrats, man. Easy. Okay. There's still more than 50 monsters left. That's good. Now we're going to go back to Minion Bob and start buying everything in a moment here. You have 5 chows. Joust, right?
Almost at me. Well,
This game, man. Oh, grinding gear games. Oh, grinding gear games. Their mercenary patch. Good thing. Oh, fracture T3 life. That fracture's probably worth nothing, right? I'll try to sell it for 15. The infamous grinding gear game mercenary balance. Spawned, turned, insta 100 owed me. Max endurance charges, everything. Clear T17, no deaths, no problem. Mercenary spawn. The boom! Insta 100. Insta deletion. God. Imagine mercenary balance, guys. Mercenary balance is a Keck W. Insta 100 owed me. The T17 boss's ultimate attack doesn't one-shot me. It hits me real hard, but it won't kill me. It won't one-shot me. But an arrow from a mercenary? I mean, there's no hope. It's a guaranteed death. Just get good, that's true. If only I played better. I needed to be 5 rooms back to make sure that the mercenary doesn't get an arrow off. Because 1 arrow is the end. Zero monsters remaining. Okay. And we can check this. I didn't recognize any of these items from the Nameless Seer, but what's this worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this one worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this one worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this one worth? It's a piece of shit. What's this one worth? Doesn't even give me a listing. Okay. Okay. Now, we should have enough gold. Do we have enough gold for King's March to function for a bit? Okay, 5 hours for King's March, and we've got some gold for trading. Okay, and we have money. Okay. Why are divines skyrocketing? Are they skyrocketing? Abnormal disconnection? What the shit does that mean? What did I do? I don't know. What did I do? Dude, am I a mana flask Andy? Nobody tell Gazzy that I'm wearing a mana flask. Alright, so let's buy the things that he told me to buy. What did he tell me to buy? He said buy a Doriani prototype, any kind, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, say no more, say no more. Clear. Doriani's prototype. Search. Any kind, it doesn't matter. I would like this 58 Chouse one. And if you don't whisper me, I would like the 60 Chouse one. That one's gone. Can I have this one? 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 Oh, it's all the same person. Can I have this one? Let me ignore this player and search again. Let's do this one. Let's message Lucas. There we go. Or a bot for 60. Thank you, kind sir. 1, 2, 3. How do you get an axe over 600 DPS? You want to use recombinating. Recombinate flaring with the hybrid fizz mod. Okay. So, let's go to Jim Bob here. Jim Bob, you now have a Doriani's prototype. Okay. Now what did he say? Now he said, buy an immortal flesh with minus 25% all res. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means, but that's fine. An immortal flesh. Immortal flesh. Boink. Search. Okay, so this is gonna be weird. The minimum I want it, the maximum I want it to be negative 25. There we go. Here's a complete piece of shit right here. An immortal flesh. Oh, nice. Let's ignore this player. This guy has all of them. 60 chouse for that. Thank you. I didn't even look at it. Uh-oh. I didn't know these immortal fleshes with minus 25 are selling for 60 chaos. I should have actually looked at them. Okay. I got 2 pieces of the puzzle. Done. Now what did he say? Now he said, by eternal damnation, the cheapest one. Eternal damnation. Search. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. It costs 3 divines. It's 3 divines, Gazzy. God damn it, Gazzy. Gazzy, I don't got the money for this shit. 3 divines. Eternal damnation. God damn it, Gazzy.
Do not hesitate. We live
Okay. God damn it, Gazzy. Alt Zeto, the darkest pit. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Damn it, Gazzy. All right. Then what did he say? Then he said, anoint cleansed thoughts. Prismatic Azure Golden. Prismatic Azure Golden. Let's go to Blidget. I need a prismatic oil and a golden oil. Ooh! Jesus. Ooh! The fuck, Gazzy?
Make up your mind.
My flame is rekindled.
When you have chaos res is doubled, it isn't. Is it local or is it? Is it local or? It's the entire character? God damn it, Gazzy. Oh, god damn it.
Blessed are we.
All right. Now I need to buy a perfect guardian turtle. Can't wait to see what this costs. I hate this build. Well, goodbye, money.
Ahoy there!
Now I need to buy a perfect Spirit of Fortune. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's only 45 chaos. Well, I'm completely bankrupted, and I haven't even bought my gems. All right, so now I have purchased everything that he told me to buy. I'm completely bankrupt. I will never have another Chaos Orb ever again. Yeah, it's over for me. All right, now we gotta buy our gems. This should be so fun. Okay, so let's throw everything away. All right, so we need this wand to be green, blue, red. And I believe it's in that order. So I think we have to craft one green here. All right, well, that's how you do it, boys. Then we only want the links for this second two. Okay. And we want a desecrate at level 1. Here we go. So desecrate. This is done. We want a 2020 bone offering. Bone. I think I can just probably buy one, right? Okay, this is going to be very annoying, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to take me forever. I'm going to do as fast as I can. So I want the gem level to be 20. We'll start with the most expensive thing. Need the raised Spectre to be 21 with a quality of 20. I only need one of them. All right. Raised Spectre 2120. I don't even want to know how much this is going to cost. I don't even want to see this. 3.6 divine. 3.6 divine. 0.6 would be it would be 85, 95, it'd be 102. If my math is right. 102. Jesus. 2120 raise Spectre. I hate life. I hate life. I hate everything. I have nothing. I I, I, I hate everything. I hate everything. Yeah, I'm using Awaken POE trade. So now I think I've got to break down at least 2 divines into chows, at least. Um, it is possible that I will not have enough money to finish this. Okay, well, here we go. Let's buy Bone Offering at 2020. Can I just buy everything at level 1? Save some money and I'll just play. I'll just play. There we go. This only cost me 4. I'll just buy everything at a low level except for my Spectres. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, next thing I need is what? I need life tap. Not going to be able to see chat for just 1 second, guys. Let me just do this as fast as I possibly can. Do this as fast as I can. 7 chows. I'll pay you 7 chows for that. I think I actually need 2 of these. I do. I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. Okay, that's good. That's 3 gems I will have taken care of. Okay, here's one of them. This must be Rihanna. Because her name is Ella. Ella. Thank you, kind ma'am. Alright. Now we need another life tap support. And you're legit watching me on another monitor? Okay. Hell yeah. See, I told you it was Rihanna. So in the offhand, okay, we just need any life tap. Okay. Wait. This needs to be double red. What am I doing? This needs to be double red. No. No, no, no. No, it doesn't. I did it right the first time. And the frost blink goes where? Frost blink also goes in the books with lifetime. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Need to message some other people. I need to buy 2 of these. 2 more. Here we go. Nope, not 20. Take that. Here we go. Minion guy is almost up and running, guys. Sorry. Let me just finish this. Thank you, kind sir. A 1-0 life tap is fine. Nope. I'm following. Oh, Gazzy just raided me. I'm just follow. Is it okay to follow your POB, Gazzy? Well, here's what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm mousing over your gems and just buying whatever you tell me to buy. 2020, 2020. I'm buying 120s because I'm poor. I'm almost bankrupt here. I'm buying 120s and I'll just play and level it all up. Like, this needs to be 1-0, so I'll just buy that from Jim Bob over here. But that... I'm just going to actually buy what you told me to do. Flick. Okay, this is the final one that I need. Getting some food. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost ready here. I bought the things you told me to buy for my mercenary, and now I'm the high profleet. How you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you, man. I was watching your Halo stream the other day. I was watching you. What's up, man? Okay, Arcane Surge goes where? Goes in Sniper's Mark on the chest. Arcane Surge. Was I drunk yet? Gazzy says he needs to explain to me the Spectres because it's a shit show if you don't know how. All right. Well, while we're waiting for him, let's buy... Thank you so much for the raid, Gazzy, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. I owe him 1,000 raids. We'll get him back for sure. Okay, so I need... I probably don't have enough for awakened minion damage. This is probably going to be $1,000 million. Let's see. Awakened minion damage. Is awakened minion damage worth it, guys? Like, is this way better than minion damage, or can I just use regular minion damage for now? It gives +1 to the level gem at level 5. Oh, this is going to be cute. Let's see what level... Let's see how much this costs. That would take me to 0 money. I would actually be out of money if I bought that. Check if it's corrupted. I didn't even filter by corrupted. Okay, let's just use regular minion damage for now, and when we actually have money, then we will buy awakened minion damage. This needs to be 20. Is it a true statement that the thing that really matters is what's going on with my gloves? So the gloves... Okay, I'm a little confused. We have 4 links, but it tells me 6 sockets. I know you would text. See, that's so nice of you. Look in the real POB. Okay. So this is what I put in, or... But I thought I have the gloves, right? So I do... Am I doing 4... Use the ones with the green font. So... Okay, so this is what goes in my gloves, and it's minion damage, spell echo, pierce, right? Minion damage, spell echo, pierce, right? Thank you. Can these specters die? Yeah, for the ones in the gloves, we will get 2020. Everything in our gloves will be 2020. So this is our the gym bobs in our gloves are the actual things doing damage on this build, right? All right. Back to the POB we go. Okay, the next link is Spell Echo. Damn, 60 chows. 60 chows? Jesus. Gazzy has bankrupted me. And then the last thing will be Pierce. Okay. $55 chows. God, man. No one will sell me their Pierces. There we go. Who is this? I don't think that guy was selling me the right gem. Okay, this is this guy. I got. $20 Pierce. Okay, so now my Jim Bobs actually have the right Jim Bobs on them. Okay. God. All right, let's buy some more gems. We got how many more sockets? Here we go, guys. Take me now, Jesus. What are the actual specters you're going to use? I'm guessing it's going to be Turtle Boy and Spirit of Fortune Boy. If Gazzy had me buy these for no reason, I'm going to be big mad. We're using Defilers as the Lightning Boys, and these are the supports, guys. All right, so these are the supporty Jim Bobs. All right. Let's go to the next gem. Let's just keep plowing here, guys. We're almost done here. So, I need Convocation. But Convocation needs to be rank or have 20 Jim Bobs, though. Convocation at 20 quality. I think I can just make that, right? Oh, nope. I can buy it for 3 chaos. May I has a 3 chaos gem, please? Here's an 8 chaos one. Here's another 8 chaos one. Somebody trade me the gem. Thank you. All I had to do was freak out about it. Another gem down. Oh, oops. Thank you. I'm sorry. Dude, I didn't mean to debate you. Whispered him and told him I was sorry. All right. Convocation goes where? It goes in the boots. Lit. I don't have to buy anything for the boots anymore, thank God. All right. Now, we are going to go Frost Blink. I have a... You want to buy my gem? Okay. I mean, I'm poor. I gotta sell everything. I gotta sell everything, man. Please buy my stuff. Lit. Thank you. I needed that 10 chaos. I don't think you understand how badly. That's a 7% Frost Blink. Let's see how much a level 1 Frost Blink at 20 quality costs. 10 chouse? That's pretty cheap. Somebody sell me the gem. I'm crying. I'm crying. Grinding Gear Games, could we have an auction house? Lit. Squirt with friends. I don't even want to know what that means. 19 chouse, huh? Okay, fine. This is not the one that I wanted at all, but I can... I just sold something for 2 divine? What do I have that's worth 2 divine? This? Dude, I got this from a mercenary. Bro, I got this from a mercenary like a week ago. No, 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 no. Someone's quitting the league and just trying to... No, 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 no. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Someone's quitting the league and trying to give me all their currency. Don't make me buy all your divine shit. I'm gonna remember your name. Pajo Kavika Jaka Baj. No, no, no. He tried to give me all of his monies. No, no, no. Thank you, buddy. That was very nice of you. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. Nice try. Nice try. Thank you, P4G. I was like, why is this guy trading me? If you would have given me 2 divines, if you would have given me 2, I would have fallen for it. I wouldn't. I was like, what do I even have that's worth 2 divines? I was like, wait a minute. Why is this guy paying me 10 divines for a 2 divine helmet that no one will buy? Huffy Henry. It's the odd combination of Dancing Queen and POE that keeps me subbed. All right. We'll keep the music rolling then. That was blood money, yeah. God, it takes forever to make a character. Can I play yet? All right. Purity of Elements and Tempest Shield. Oh, I can't wait to see how expensive this is. This is probably going to be really expensive. Please don't be expensive. Okay, purity acquired. And then we need, next thing is Tempest Shield. Only 7 chaos. Now that's what I'm talking about. Pizong is selling it for 9. Thank you, kind sir. Done. Thank God someone will pay me money for something. Oh, thank God. All right. So, we're almost done here, guys. Oops, I sent thank you to the wrong person. Oh, oops. Oh, no, I said thank you. They said thank you. Then God, I don't want to talk about it. Wait, where's my other life tap? Life tap here. Okay, this is supposed to go here. No, it isn't. This is supposed to go here. How many life taps do we need? We only need 3. This is supposed to go here. Oh. Something's wrong here. I see. I got jebaited by this. Okay, I got jebaited by that. That's what jebaited. Okay. So I need zealotry and generosity. And then this needs to be automation. Okay, search. 5 chaos for that one. I don't get it. Why are we putting in the offhand? Why are we linking automation to life tap? Like what are we automating in the offhand? Just follow what you... Which one am I supposed to do? With the 5 link chest, you only need 2 life taps. Oh, this is supposed to be molten shell. Oh. No, okay, says... So this is supposed to be automation, life tap, molten shell. Is that what this is supposed to be? All right. Some... Okay. All right. Because this is, I was just like, automation and life tap. I was like, what the shit is this? All right. Oops. It needs to be double red. Double red might be rare. Told you. All right. Life tap. Automation. Molten shell. And molten shell needs to be a low level, right? Molten shell. What level do you want molten shell? Isn't molten shell something that you get at a very, very low level? I thought molten shell... Or is it the cast when damage taken? Just buy a 1-0, it doesn't matter. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Dubba Jebbaza. Okay, that is 19 chouse. Okay. Okay. Now, what's the next thing that we need to buy? Next, we need to buy Zealotry And generosity. This is probably one where we probably want to buy it at 2020. Zealotry. Can I do 2020 there? How much does that cost? Oh, nice. Even a 2120? Is this even real? I can get a 2120? Damn. Okay, zealotry is there. Now I need generosity. Okay. Excellent. We're almost there, guys. We almost did it. Oh my god, only 5 more gems to buy. All right. Now, here we are doing arcanes. Let's see. I need Snipper's Mark. $30 chouse. I have 40 chaos left. I'm poor as shit. Okay. And the next thing we need is this right? Let me go in the POB. Is this? I don't understand. So guys, can you help me understand this here? So the POB says in your chest you have a 4 link, and then you also have these 2 linked. But we spent time 5 linking, but we 5 linked our chest with these colors. What am I actually supposed to do? So do I have this wrong, Gazzy? I mean, this is the POB. This is the POB. It's just the... this is it. Isn't it? Yeah. This is the real POB. Okay, so I just need to know, what gems do I want here? What gems do I want for this setup? Is it... It's obviously raised Spectre, and then is it raised Spectre, Cull, Feeding Frenzy, Overcharge? Okay, so it is 4 and 2. I need to redo this. I need to redo... It needs to be what this says. It needs to be this. A 4 link and a 2 link like this. Okay. Understand. It's okay. So... I guess let's go to Vorici calculator. Vorici calculator. All right, and if I have a 6 with 173, 0, 173, and I want 0 to 4, the best option is chromes. It's going to take 161 chromes. Here we go. I need 2 greens here. Let me see something here. Not only do I need 2 green, let me see here. Check it. And one of the greens, I guess. So you'd bench, what would you bench? 2 green? What do? You bench 2 green or 1 green? Would you bench 2 or 1 green? 1 green because it hits the first socket. Gotcha. I don't want any red, right? I want all blue. Yeah, I want all blue. Close. There's no way to make that work, right? I needed the green to be any other spot except that one. Thanks, Satan. In fact, oh, okay. This works. I did it. Right? Now or no. Can the bottom 4 be linked in the top? Does this work? Is that possible? Is that a possible fusing? It is a possible. Okay. Yeah, very specific combo here. That was close. There, got it. Oh! Oh! Jesus. I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Okay, let's buy these last 4 gems. Raise Spectre. He said this one doesn't need to be 21, right? Well, can't wait to go bankrupt. Here we go. Raise. Oh. Can't wait to go bankrupt. Here we go. Can't wait to see how expensive this is. And bankrupt. Oh, thank God. I hope you bought everything for the Mercenary. Well, I mean, if by everything you mean not everything, then I sure did. I mean, this is my Mercenary. He has a Doriani's. You said buy any one of them. You said buy a minus 25 immortal flesh. And then you said buy an eternal damnation with cleansed thoughts. But this eternal damnation took my Mercenary's res from negative 11 to negative 22. I'm very mad. All right. What's the next gem here? Feeding Frenzy. Finish the gems and then call me laughing. Wah! Yeah, I know. We have to get him to like negative 500 lightning res, right? May I has a gem? May I has a gem? How many people I have to whisper? Lit. Thank you, lady. Buy a level 1 quality is irrelevant. Yeah, but the guide says 2020. Culling strike. Culling strike. Boy, I hope I can buy this last gem for 13 chaos. The only reason I even have 13 chaos is because I made 2 sales while I was buying all of these. Oh, last gem. Overcharge. Please be less than 13. 3? Lit? Only 3 chows. I can afford that. This is the first thing I've been able to afford all day. Oh, I did it, boys. Okay. How much did I end up with? I started today with 37 divine. Now I have 3. 34 divine gone. All right, let's call Gazzy and complain about everything that has happened.
Oh my god, you spent so much chaos on gems, dude.
I'm just following the POB, man. That's what people do. They download your POB and it says 2020. They buy it.
Yes, but you know, normally when people follow the guide, they play the low budget version, so they have like 90% of the gems leveled and ready and primed before they go into this budget. So you can just level them yourself and flip them. Anyways, there's ways to fix it. Your gems are done. No, it's not. Unequip your wand and 3 link that, otherwise life tap doesn't hit the desecrate.
Yeah, but the POB doesn't say that. Does it? Let me see.
Yes, it does. It says 3 link.
Oh, okay. Does
I've
it,
been
though?
very picky about this.
It doesn't. Look.
No, stop. Open.
No, we're not
POB.
opening shit, Gazzy. We're not opening shit. If it doesn't say it on the
If you
front.
open it,
Nope.
if you open POB, it says 3 link.
Nope. We're not opening shit, Gazzy. I specifically spent fusings to un-3 link it. I'm mad. All right, now what?
Really?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, really?
No. You gotta open the goddamn POBs, man. You gotta stop looking at POB. The reason Molten Shell's not there is like I've inactivated it, like I disabled it. Because if it's active in POB, it will tell everyone who's looking at the build that it has way higher defense than it actually does. So I have to disable it to not inflate my numbers. But if you're looking at POBB, then you don't see it.
I just follow.
Okay.
I just click it. It shows me the links, and I just made what I saw.
Okay. Oh Jesus, where to start? We have to get the merc sorted.
What do you mean? I have the greatest mercenary of all time. He has negative 22 chaos res. He's a god. I spent 3 divine. I spent 2 divine to bring his chaos res from 0 to negative 22.
Well, let's start with buying the specters because you're gonna need a perfect guardian turtle.
Oh, I have
and
those.
a perfect spirit of fortune.
I have
you
them.
have those. Oh, thank fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
They're right here.
Okay. Oh, okay. No. Do not misclick them. Move them back into your inventory, into your stash. Because I have to walk you through how Spectres work in POE1. It is a shit show. It is very easy to fuck that up completely, and you lose a divine if you don't do it right.
Okay.
It's really annoying.
Okay.
Okay, let's start with the mercenary. I want to see his gear.
I only got the 3 pieces that you told me. Doriani, any random one, minus 25 immortal
Okay.
flesh, and then I got an eternal. It's got negative 11 chaos res, and then I anointed it with the $5 million cleanse thoughts.
Okay. How's his gloves? Let me see those.
I mean, it's just whatever he came with. They're the biggest pieces of shit that have ever been found in POE history.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. And the boots?
25 lightning res,
Okay.
exactly what we don't want, right?
And the helmet?
26 lightning res, biggest piece of shit ever.
Okay. So for higher versions, you're gonna have an influence helmet. We're gonna skip that for now. So now you go to trade, and we don't care about life for him. He should be more than fine without it. So you're looking for a helmet that is strength or intelligence, or strength and intelligence based, so you can actually equip it. And the only thing you're looking for is you just search item category helmets, and you search for say 30% chaos res, and then you do an elemental resistance search in the add stat filter,
But do we need
and
to,
total elemental.
do we need it to be not lightning though?
Yeah, we'll fix that. So total elemental resistance at say 40, let's say 60, or say 60 should be fine at least. And then you add a stat group, not lightning res.
Okay, so this mercenary base is strength int. So if it has armor or int, he can wear it.
Armor, energy shield, or either or.
Okay, so as long as it's not a pure evasion helmet, he can wear it, right?
It can't be a hybrid evasion either.
If it's evasion int, he can't wear it.
Correct.
So do I need to set the max evasion to 1? So evasion never shows
No.
up?
Nah, just search for it and just pay attention to the bases before you buy it.
Gazzy's relying me to not pay attention. Jesus.
I got you. It can be corrupted, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Anyways, so we have fire 21. So we have. You can always harvest swap it as well, but like I don't want to. There's no reason to spend a bunch of money on this. So those two don't work because they both have evasion, right? Just
Yeah,
keep
we can
scrolling
get,
down.
Can't we get rid of evasion by just putting max 1 here
You
in
might
search?
be able to.
And it's gone?
Probably.
Okay. Ward?
That actually worked. Oh my god, 5 chaotic orbs. 33 chaos, 39 cold. It take the first one. That's perfectly fine. You can even bench life on that one.
Oh, I don't know if I have 5 chaos. Oh, I have 10, thank God.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's ramen noodles for a month now after what you've done to me today.
Oh, we're jumping you straight into like a higher medium budget version of the build. When you're done with this, the only thing you're lacking is basically half the things that scales your damage and half the things that scales your defenses.
Oh, nice. I'm only missing half of the things after today. That makes me feel good. Oh, wait. And then you said benchcraft life?
Yep. Might as well. Doesn't matter what role. Perfectly fine. He doesn't benefit that much from it, so.
Oh, it matters. You're going to see why it matters.
69. Gentleman's number. All right, show me his rings, because they're probably complete ass.
Lightning res,
Okay.
exactly what we don't. Dual lightning res, implicit and explicit. Lit.
So go to trade,
Yep.
clear it off,
Yep.
search for a ring. Doesn't matter if it's going to be mirrored, so you don't have to worry about it being corrupted or not or stuff like that. So a ring, and then you search for lightning resistance in the stat filter,
And then you
and
have,
on the max,
Mhm.
you type -100 max,
Yep.
and you search for that,
Oh!
and then we're gonna fix this. So you're gonna want 2 of these eventually. That does not give negative to any other res. The rest of the stats pretty much don't matter. But these are the versions we're gonna grab later. So first, you buy. Look for a Venter. Search the negative lightning res to be -80 instead of 100 or 90 even.
I don't even have the... I'm going to have to break a divine. I don't even have the stuff to... Oh, thank God I made a sale. Hold on, this is important. I don't have any money. $35 chaos. God, I didn't know how I was gonna go. I feel like I'm crawling through a desert in an oasis. Oh no, I need my 15 extra. I don't have any money. Thank you. I feel like I'm crawling for my last drop of water here. I accidentally muted myself. I wonder what keybind that is. My bad. I just made a 35 chaos sale that might keep me afloat.
Perfect.
Yeah, I needed that.
Might be a divine in that boat as well.
Yep. All right. We're going to get the prediction going. It's a 1 million shipment. All right. What next, Gazzy? Prediction. It's a 1 million shipment. Is there a divine or better? It's up, guys. Everyone bet your tacos. All right. What are we doing now?
Can I give you a div if there's not a div in it? That's my bet.
Okay, but what do I give you if I lose? I have to give you the divine if there's one. If there's a divine in my shipment, I have to give it to you. And if there isn't a divine, you have to give me one.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Okay. Gazzy and I have our own bet. God, I hope there's no divine in here. If there's a divine, I lose a divine. And if there's... Actually, wait. Wait, I just win here, right? If there is a divine, I don't win or lose anything. But if there isn't, then I gain a divine.
I'll take your stacked deck as well.
Okay. You get the stack deck no matter what. Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, what do we do if there's 2 divines? Gazzy gets them. He gets the divines no matter what.
There's
Right.
no shot. There's 2.
I got 2 on a 1 million shipment yesterday. I got it twice. 2 on 2 different ships. Here we go.
Oh shit.
There is no divine, but there is a treachery. And that's worth about a divine, isn't it?
I don't know the market price on that.
Nope, it went way down.
Why are you a divine?
Easy. We're back in there, boys. Yeah, but look what I'm about to give you, though. I'm about to give you an
stack deck.
An apothecary, yep.
Nice.
Well, that's one way to get a divine.
Once you have everything set up, there is another thing you gotta do with your AFK.
What are these
merch.
things?
These are the specters you're gonna be using.
Dude, you have like Willy Wonka rainbow Jim Bobs.
Yep.
right.
I have this. Okay, so there's a ring you can buy for your mercenaries once you have everything done that you can put on your hideout mercenaries. And when you go to someone else's hideout, your mercenary shows up. And the ring I'm talking about is the one that spawns worms that your minions will attack in the hideout of people you're trading. So if you come up here to your mercs, you'll see how that looks.
Wait, that's what I'm
And
going
they
to be
don't
doing?
stop shooting. Yeah.
Oh my god. I can only get so hard.
Oh. That's pretty funny. Where were we? Right.
Yep. What's
So-
next?
Murky. We're gonna get rid of the rings, and since we can't buy the big dick rings, look for minus 85 lightning rust. See how much they're going for.
Okay, I'm about to make
But
two.
the important part.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nice.
Sorry.
The important part is that they cannot have negative rest for the other resistances because the defense patch they did kind of dictates that we have to cap the rest of the mercenary on the other resistances.
Okay, so I search for a ring with negative 85 lightning res. And the cheapest one is 7 divine.
What? No, scroll down. That's not right.
Or there's a 7 divine
The one
at-
below is 1 div.
Yeah, well, why is the 7 one on top? That's so weird.
Click search again. That was weird.
Should I lower it
What?
further?
What the fuck? Yeah, lower it to 70.
I hate life.
Maybe someone mispriced it.
There's one for 100 at negative 77.
But it has plus 27 implicit.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Bring it down to minus 60.
One chaos orb. Now we're in my price range finally. But this has plus
Well,
30.
you know what to upgrade.
This has plus 30 resist all though. Search pseudo res, pseudo lightning res. Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Thank you. One chaos orb for minus 68.
There's no other negative resistances on it or some stupid shit, right?
Nope.
No, go for it. Buy that one. You need 2 of those.
He's price fixing.
Oh.
Okay. The cheapest one.
What else do we have?
Dude, I have one with plus 15 fire and cold and plus 90 cold with minus 70 lightning res. It's plus
Yeah, any
115 of the.
positive.
Everything else is positive.
I mean, as long as the lightning rest goes down, if you can get any other resistances, that would be
Someone
good.
already sniped it. It's gone.
Lower the rest on the search to like 50 then. Like you have to go all the way down to like 30 before Ventus Gambles becomes a better option to look for. Basically, to get this started, I recommend like minus 60 to 100 lightning rest, and you're gonna get there even with this currency. Like it's not gonna be an issue.
I can get a minus.
It is
60,
one of your.
I can get a minus 62 for 60.
Go for it.
It's already gone. People in the chat are already. They're just chain buying them. So I'll buy the rings later. I get it. Get minus lightning res rings. Gotcha. I'll buy them later. I'll buy the 2 rings.
Now you need well, you bring any gloves, boot, 1 pair of boots, 1 pair of gloves, and 1 ring from your inventory, from your stash, or the ones you have equipped, doesn't matter, and equip it on the merc, and then unequip it so he gets rid of the gear he has.
Makes sense. That's pure evasion, so that won't work. Okay, there's that. We need gloves. And then should I just do both? Should I get rid of both of his rings?
Yeah. Just get rid of everything so we can actually see his stats.
You want to give me your old ones so I have something? Well, I'll buy it from you. Minus 57. What do you want for it? I'll give you 50 chaos for it. That seems to be how much they're going for. All right.
Blessed are we.
Oops. Okay. Hey, this is the hideout that I want. Holy shit, this portal looks amazing. This is the one that I want. How do I get this one? The primeval hideout. I want this one. Let me guess.
I don't know which portal that is. No, I was looking at the portal. I couldn't figure out which one it was.
All right, where's our friend here? Someone else wants to sell me a ring for 50 chaos. Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate you. This one has a 51 for 50 chaos. I'll take it so I can play.
Yeah, so basically one of your first upgrades will be to get proper rings to bring down the negative rest on him. As long as the rest of the rings don't give negative to the other resistances, you'll be fine.
Thank you. Thank you both. Appreciate you guys. These rings aren't great, but they're a start.
What say you?
We can play at least.
We live in his light.
Okay, so now he has negative 104 lightning, 36 fire, 18 cold, 44 chaos.
Equip gear on him. Like put your boots on him and equip it. Put your other gloves on him and unequip it.
His light.
He can't use evasion.
Yep, so now he has 17, 18, and 44 chaos.
Okay, so the important part here is that his elemental, his resistances is capped at 70, not 75, because of the amulet. So what you want to do is you want to grab a whatever rest he needs for fire and cold, and half of what he lacks to get to 70 on both boots and gloves. Gloves, you don't want them to be corrupted. You want to implicit that with Eldritch currency.
Okay. So I just need to load him up on fire. Does he need just movement speed on boots make him move faster?
No. Well, it does, but you're not going to notice it. So if you check his stats, let me type it down.
So we need to cap fire and cold at 70, and we need to pick up some chaos res, and then we need a non-corrupted pair of gloves to put Eldritch implicits on it.
Yep.
What about his
need?
What about his wands? What do you do for the wands?
The weapon, you'll buy a 4 or 5 divine weapon later on. So for now, just leave it with whatever weapon he has. But the shield, we put a Dawnbreaker most likely. Or you could put a Victorious Charity, but that gives him lightning rest, which puts more pressure on you, giving him negative rings.
By the way,
Dawnbreaker shield.
He's at negative 129 now after we took off the gear.
Yeah.
So that's better. Okay, anyways, sorry. You said offhand is Dawnbreaker or Victario something?
Victorious Charity will be for later. It's just a small bonus, but Dawnbreaker shield, you can put that on him. And the mod you're looking for is lightning damage taken as fire, but it really doesn't matter because he's still tanking everything. So just buy a cheap one and call it a day.
Dawnbreaker.
I might actually have one. Apparently not.
I mean, I might have one. It's a shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't. Okay. These are very, very cheap, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was part of the tech to keep him alive in the past, but we don't need it anymore.
Einstein has one. I'll give him 5 chaos for it. Oh my god, I just got 23. I just got 23 chaos. Thank god. I feel like I'm on day 1 of the league again. Do I need a mana flask in this build?
Nope.
So you go Quicksilver, Jade, Granite, and anything else? What's the 4th one?
You can use a unique flask. You can use... No, just do a second life flask or something. It won't change till you go to the next budget stage with the character. So 2 bleed, anti-bleed life flasks.
Okay. I don't even have my original flask quality that I'm trolling.
You got good flasks, masochist, flagellants. How's the suffixes?
I have
Things, Tango,
T2
Gazelle.
armor, T4 evasion, T2 movement speed.
Yeah, last flask you can put a jade flask in.
I have Jade,
Instead of the mana.
Quicksilver, Granite right now.
Oh, you're lacking basalt.
Assault, okay. Do you not have? Maybe Einstein doesn't have it. Oh, thank you.
He's going to have a little bit less negative resistances, simply because you're going to be running pure developments in this version. So you're going to give him a little bit of rest, which is fine. Bench that with hybrid fire chaos or cold chaos. No, there's a suffix slot, so I can take in my bad.
I was gonna say
Okay,
it's a prefix.
Eldritch Craft gloves.
Okay.
You are looking for. You are looking for Searing Exarch, red ones, unnerve enemies on hits. You can use the cheapest shit you have, it's fine. Look at unnerve on hit.
Got it.
Nice. Equip that on him and check his resistances. You should be lacking.
Anything else for the blue Ickers?
No, not that I would give a shit about, at least. Okay. You can try, you have so many. Shove something on it. Doesn't matter.
59, 61, 44.
So you need to get to 70%, which means that you need
11,
13
9,
chaos res.
Yeah, 11, 9, and then 26 divided by 2, so 13. But do you need more than that for like curses or altars, or does it not affect the mercenary?
If he gets cursed, but not by map mods that I've seen, at least. I might be wrong on that, though. But just to get him going. Search for a pair of boots with fire, cold rust, and an open suffix, and just hybrid bench the chaos rust.
Okay. Oh, here comes Einstein.
You can look for life as well, since you don't need movement speed.
mean, this is good. Then you can just craft fire res on it. Here, let me... Thank you. That's what I was going to search for. Thank you, Einstein. Do you put any Eldritch Implicits on these boots for the Mercenary or no?
No, I was gonna do brittle, but it's not really worth it since he's casting absolution. The original Merc I intended for was not going to be in ranged. This guy is. You have very little value from it.
We live in his light.
Okay, so he now has 92 fire, 107 cold, 94 chaos.
That looks great to me. So your next big upgrades should be better negative lightning res rings. And after that, it would be a weapon for him, which is a Dark Seer of Malediction, which is like 4 divines. And the next upgrade after that is to do big boy cluster jewels, which is in the POB. It's the high budget Merc Doriani setup. And you don't have to switch the skills or the Sublime Vision or Watcher's Eye. Did you get the Watcher's Eye of Determination?
No, I don't think we have that slot on the passive tree right now.
How's your currency situation?
I have 3.5 divine.
Okay. So if you go to trade
Okay.
and do the tilde search on a clean slate.
Yep.
And search affected determination reduction.
Physical damage reduction while affected by determination.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's a couple Watcher's Eyes for 1 divine here.
What's the rolls on them?
6 energy shield, 4 life, 5 mana, and then 5 damage reduction on. Do you mean the determination roll? 5 to 8. They're 5.
Yeah. That's the only one we care about. See if you can afford getting one that's like 7 or something. If they're not too expensive. It should be about 2 divs.
I can get a 7 for
Or
1
you-
divine.
Go for that one. Like these usually go really, really cheap.
Okay, this one also has 6 life on it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You paid for this one on the gamble.
True.
Thank you, dude.
Do you have the aura reservation nodes on the tree?
Let's see. Yeah, 7p. Okay. Can't remember. Where are they? Here?
Oh, you have them. It's fine. So on the tree, the first thing you'll do is get the jewel socket just underneath there. That gets you an endurance charge as well. That's the first thing you'll do when you level up. So jewel socket and endurance charge for your next 3 levels. And then the next 2 levels after that is to pick up that next automated study. That's the level progression you want to go for before you grab anything else.
What would you take as the 3 things right now? Don't we unspec the left side here of the Ascendancy?
Commander of Darkness goes away. And you can take the Leech node right away. And Plaguebringer. So that one is to avoid giving your Merc resistances, right? And we later grab Plaguebringer, which will not be utilized at all for bosses. But it gives you damage and damage reduction versus clearing. So that'll be like your bonus thing. But get the Leech now, which is Bone Barrier.
Bone barrier. Okay. Beautiful.
Let's see. Pretty close to being ready, right? I think that's it for now.
Does the Watcher's Eye go in this jewel slot that I'm about to get?
Yeah. So the first thing you do is dual slot for Watcher, and then grab the Endurance Charge, since it's going to be 1 point away. Then the Automation Study, and then you can grab literally whatever from there.
So we grab this and this, and then we
Upgrade.
go grab this, you're saying?
Yes. Had to
Okay.
check this. It's still a delay on the stream. So that's the plan. Upgrade wise is obviously better rings for the Merc, and then a weapon for the Merc, and then you're going to start looking into going to the higher budget version, but you have to do that step by step. And the first step is big dick clusters, which will skyrocket your damage insanely.
Okay.
And you do you do the damage stuff first, and then you finish it off by doing the rest of the defenses. That's how you transition the budget up into higher budget. So first things first, how often have you utilized the order to me, the convocation skill for the Merc when you've played?
Never
on the other
never,
character?
never pressed it once.
Okay. So since the Doriani is not on you, it's within the radius of your Merc. So if shit's not dying, you press that button and shit will die. Because then he's just for some reason out of range shooting Absolution.
Okay. So I need to...
So that's how you solve that.
Can you put this can you do tech like put this on left click or something, or?
No, I'm afraid not. On your action bar, the only skills you want to see is that ability, convocation, your mobility skills, and your curse. You don't want your specters on your action bar ever.
Understand.
When you're playing.
Frost Blink, I'll put convocation here, and then you said the curse, that's sniper's mark. Like that? The 2 movement skills, convocation, order to me, and the sniper's mark. Anything else?
No, that's it. Should only be 5 abilities in total, 2 of which is our mobility skills. So the curse has Arcane Surge, which basically is every now and then just press the button. On bosses, you press it every now and then, which I think is every 4 or 8 seconds. Check. Every 4 seconds, you want to press that on a boss fight, and because the shield makes it so that when you get Arcane Surge, all your minions also get all your Spectres gets Arcane Surge as well.
So once you see this dropping, so once every 6, you just refresh it for the Arcane Surge.
Yeah. So that's basically it. That just gives them, they get a stronger version than you do because of Bitterbind point. So they get 20% of cast speed for it, which is nice.
Okay.
Other than that, you just convocate to move them around faster. So when it comes to summoning your minions, you're gonna love this one.
Oh,
let's see.
I'm sure I'm not.
So hover over, if you open up your action bars on the bottom right, you click one of the slots and hover over the Spectre icon, any of them. It should say a maximum amount of Spectres. It should be 12 at this point. Yes.
Maximum raise 12.
You see how they have, you see how they have a shitload of icons with a letter. The letter indicates the support gem. So one of them has 3. That's your support Spectre set, and the other list is filled, which is the ones you have in your glove. That's your damage Spectres.
So these
that's
are
how
the
we're gonna set it up.
damages, and these are the gem bobs.
Yes. So it's going to be a lot, so strap in. If you, for some reason, I don't know, unequip gear, weapon swap, or some stupid shit, like simple classic mistakes that makes you lose maximum amount of Spectres, the oldest summoned Spectre will be the first ones to go. So when you summon the Spectres now, we're going to make sure that the purchased Spectres are going to be the very last thing you summon. So if you fuck anything up, there's a very high probability that they will still be around, so you don't lose them.
Understand?
The first thing you want to do is actually... where are you, Rax? It is coming over to my hideout. And
that's what I was
once
thinking.
you're here, yeah. Now, because when you summon your specters, you're going to be casting skills, which will trigger your wand stuff. And in your one, you have Desecrate that spawns corpses. In your one, you also have an offering that will consume corpses. That shit will consume the purchased specters you bought. So you unequip those gems immediately when you do anything with this. So unequip Spirit Offer, the Bone Offering and the Desecrate. They cannot be anywhere.
Jesus Christ, man.
This is
This system
god awful.
is so shit, yeah.
Yeah, POE2 is better on this end. You're gonna need Desecrate though, so you can equip Desecrate instead of the Pierce gem in your gloves, like anywhere that a green socket without it's interfering with this. You can put Desecrate in the gloves in this case. And now you put Desecrate in your action bar and the damage setup Spectre skill on your action bar.
Okay, so I'm going to put... I feel like I'm going to fuck this up here. Okay, so let's grab Desecrate.
That's why we're starting with this.
And then...
These are not going to cost you anything.
The one with the glove specters is what you want in there?
Yes, the one with the most icons, essentially.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're going to go to... Hold on. Go to Settings and then Game. All right, you see the one that says when held key A or when key held A?
Yep.
Change that to always enabled.
Okay.
So what this does is that you will actually see the name of the corpses that you're targeting or hovering over if you have a corpse targeting ability on your action bar.
Understood.
Now, you cast Desecrate once, and you should see when you hover over the corpses the name at the very top.
Wretched Defiler.
Yes, but before you summon anything, you now have to consider the fact that you have a spell echo linked to these, which means that when you try to summon them, you will also spell echo the summoning. So to make sure you don't fuck anything up, you have to unequip the spell echo as well.
Oh!
It's in the gloves.
Okay.
Luckily, this should never be an issue once you have everything summoned, but it is painful. So now, you can just summon all 12 Spectres with this for now.
Okay,
So now you want to make sure you get 12 Wretched Defilers. And nothing else.
So just to be clear, I took out all of the stuff in my wand. I put Desecrate on my bar. And I took out Spell Echo. And now you want me to cast Raise Spectre with all of the extra Jim Bobs on it 12 times. Is that what you want me to do?
Whilst making sure that you're targeting a Wretched Defiler corpse. There will be other corpses in the mix there. So make sure that when you click it, the name at the top says Wretched Defilers when you click the button.
Grinding gear games. Are you fist fucking me right now?
Yeah, I've been on their asses about this for the past 11 years, man.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. Wretched Defiler. 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 I hate this game. I only have 10.
That's fine. You can summon 12, right? You just use Desecrate again.
Okay, that's great.
It doesn't matter, because you're only going to use 10. So, now you will
Wait,
change...
hold on. I only summon 10? Or I'm summoning 12?
No, 10, because the remaining 2, the cap is the same no matter how many gems you put in. So you can have a total of 12 Spectres right now. But we're going to use the other setup to get Feeding Frenzy and all of that jazz, right?
Okay.
I see one thing we got to fix after this as well.
Okay.
So, unequip the Desecrate gem. What happens then is that if you have any corpses, they will disappear. Now, there's no corpses, but we do this for safety measures. You unequip the Desecrate gem. You can put the Pierce back. And you can put the Spell Echo back. And now you will change on your action bar the glove specters to the chest specters.
Okay.
And now you go to your stash and you pick out the corpses into your inventory. And then you run out to the open field again. Like, once you learn how this works and get used to it, it's super... Okay, I wouldn't say smooth, but it's super easy and fast to do. But it's annoying as fuck. So, before, you just verify you have unequipped your offering and your desecrate. You have nothing being triggered. So when you right-click one of those itemized corpses, they will become a corpse underneath you. So what you want to do is right-click one of them, hover over it. You'll see the name at the top, and use your new Spectre skill on your bar to summon that one as that Spectre.
So, to be clear, I'm going to right-click one of these specters. I'm going to throw it on the ground. It's going to make a corpse. I'm going to press the button one time to summon one of them. Then I'm going to move, and then I'm going to drop the other one, and I'm going to summon the other one time. Is that correct?
Correct. You don't have to move, though. But yes.
Okay. Here we go. Right-click. And I press 5 on the perfect Spirit of Fortune. Okay. I only have 10 specters. Is that bad? Oh, it has 10 of one and then one next to it, right?
Yeah, because it's two different gems that will show up with two different icons. Because one is set up for Feeding Frenzy and Overcharge, whilst the others are actually there for damage.
Okay. I have... I think...
Okay. This looks good. Now, the first thing you want to do now is make sure you don't have any Ray Spectres on your action bar, because you don't want to accidentally summon anything to fuck this up.
I do not have any raised specters on my action.
Okay. So since these two that you bought was the last one summoned, they will be the last ones to be replaced if something happens. If you screw something up and you have to resummon your Rich Defilers, because you have them summoned now, they will be saved in your own Desecrate pool. So you can cast and spawn Rich Defilers yourself with your own Desecrate in your own hideout from now on. And you can store up to 10 different ones. But anytime you Desecrate, Rich Defilers will be part of what can summon from your Desecrate pool. The Guardian Turtle and Spirit Fortune, they're itemized corpses. They can never show up on Desecrate. So if they die, you have to buy new ones.
Okay.
And you can put in your trigger weapon gems again, so your wand can get their gems again. And anytime you want to change gear on this character, that might lower your attributes, you have to move some gems around or whatever you need to do. Never, ever do that in your hideouts. You always go to a town. And you're going to go to town now to 4-link the boots. Because the boots have shield charge and convocation not linked with life tap right now.
Okay, so we go... Okay, so we go to a town, like Act 10, you're saying? Why are we doing this?
Any town. This is because of the fact that you have to unequip your boots. If there's anything your boots have that allows you to be able to equip the rest of your gear, and you unequip it, those goes red. And if there's Spectre's gems in there, all those Spectres becomes a corpse in your hideout, like where you're standing. And if you're not thinking about it, you might trigger your offering and consume your entire army, including your purchased Spectres. So make a habit of always changing gear on a summoner in a town instead of your hideouts.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, this is unbearable. Like, how is this a mechanic in the game? This is just...
I know.
This is the most dog shit thing I've ever heard of. And this might be the most dog shit mechanic I've ever heard of in any ARPG ever. Like, this is the most...
Yep.
Like, this is
It's
just
been like
straight
this
dog
since
shit.
Spectres came into the game. Luckily, this build is so ridiculously tanky that it's going to take a lot of effort. Like, you have to giga juice shit for your stuff to die. But unequip your boots and then 4-link them, and then put everything back in, and you'll be fine. You just gotta keep it in mind so you don't accidentally do it, because I played the game for almost 12 years, and I still accidentally fuck things up and consume my minions. It happens. And it's just as frustrating then as it was the first time I did it. So in this case, you would have been fine unequipping those in your hideout, for as an example. But if you go high budget with this build, attributes and like suffix gets tighter and tighter. And I can't touch any of my gear pieces outside of town right now.
Oh, I had it. It doesn't need to be linked to convocation, right? Or do you want convocation on life tab?
Yes, you want everything on life tab, because you're not going to have much mana left over when you reserve everything.
Gotcha.
The only thing you want the mana is the Sniper's Mark, so that you can trigger Arcane Surge. And that's the only thing that should ever touch your mana pool.
Okay. Okay.
So once you have everything set, you can go to your hideout and start your auras, and we'll see if anything's fucked.
Look how many rainbow spiders I have. Okay, I have
Good lord.
Purity, Tempest Shield, and Automation.
Yeah. Cemetery is not on.
Oh, I need to put that on my bar. Yes.
It doesn't need to be on your bar. Once you started it, it's permanently active. You can hold down control and right click it on when you're looking at skills as well. Now you just want to make sure you have enough mana to cast our Sniper's Mark, because everything else costs life.
Yep.
All right. How's your res and stats?
Capped res. I have 90% DR on armor, but the people say that stat doesn't mean anything.
No, that doesn't mean shit.
Yep, and I don't know. I have 4.2k life and 1.5k energy shield.
Life is more than fine. What you're lacking is getting rid of the mana flask and replacing that with a basalt flask, preferably. Let me see what you have. Lynx, Pangolin, Gazelle. Basalt,
need curse,
flagellant
right?
basalt flask
you need curse,
of
right?
the owl. Yep.
So I need a.
You can have Sorry.
So I need to search for a basalt flask with reduced effective curses.
Yeah, but the easiest way to do that is actually type it, like flagellant basalt flask of the owl. Like you literally search flagellants. It won't show up. You just have to manually do everything.
Jesus. Let's see here. Flagellants. Oh, flagellants. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Vigilance, basalt, flask of what's the suffix?
Of the owl, and if that's too expensive, you can look for Kakapoo. Not sure how they spell that one though.
Kakapoo? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
God, I love life. Jesus Christ.
I just saw that one. I got the rewind function.
Fucking game, man. This is too divine, by the way.
Fuck that, dude. What's the Kakapoo one? Search for off the K, and it should show up. Because there's no shot you're paying 2 divines for that.
Of the kaleidoscope.
Right, there's that as well. Fuck me. No.
Kakapoo. Kakapo.
There you go. How much is that? Fucking dim. Okay. Well, you're gonna want to run that, so.
Well, thanks, Satan.
And then use when full and
Yeah, I can
quality
craft.
it.
I can craft that, right?
Yeah.
1.3 divine, so I believe that's 1, and then 0.3 would be 30 plus 21, right? So 51.
Well, POE trade if you do a price check on any of your currency items.
Yeah, then you can see the.
Yeah.
I just saw they were
The
trading for
drop-down menu.
170, divided it by 10, and multiplied it by 3.
It's a lot of effort.
Should be right. Flagellance Kaka, 1.3, right?
Yep.
Flagellance Cockapoo. So 170 divided by 10 is 17, times 3 is 30, plus 21, which is 51, right? That's what... All right. So we use when charges are full, right?
Yeah, you want that on all your flasks except the life flask, of course. And life flask has bleed removal, I hope.
I don't have any. I didn't put any. Yeah, it's bleed and the instant recovery. Should I quality all of my flasks?
Sure. No point not to. Including the life flask, if it's not already.
The life flask, I think, is 23. Okay. Well.
All right.
Well.
Doing one last check, but I think good to go. Go to Blood Aqueducts on Act 9, because the rest for the Merc doesn't show properly for the minus in your hideout.
Blood Aqueduct.
So this is going to be your biggest damage upgrade you can start with. Yeah, it's minus 102. So you can double the efficiency of that with better rings.
Okay.
You can also put resistance catalysts on the belt he's wearing to bring his res even further down if the rings aren't covering enough. And later you won't be running Purity of Elements, but for now we'll do that. The Purity of Elements switch to Sublime, that's going to cost you like 60 divines before you do that. 50 maybe.
Great.
So don't worry about that till much later. Run through Blood Aqueduct, see how it feels.
Okay.
When I say run, I mean like you just shield charge, Frostblink, Convocate. You do nothing else but that.
I love not pressing buttons. Yep.
So make sure you do not level the Desecrate and don't level the Arcane Surge gems. Welcome to Spectres.
This build fucking rules. We'll see how it does in T17 though. But you said you're running Delirium maps, aren't you?
Yeah, but I have the clusters for the damage. Your next step is basically get the levels so that you can fix the lightning rest to do significantly more damage, and then the Watcher's Eye, automate and study from the tree from levels. But currency upgrades are basically big clusters,
Yeah.
which is going to cost a bit to craft, and then it's the defenses after that, which is the Sublime Vision switch. But your defenses should be more than solid once you get the automated study, and the Watcher's Eye should be very, very solid at this point.
Okay,
It's just damage that needs to go up, which the cluster will help with.
You said don't level Arcane Surge and don't level Desecrate, right?
Yeah, just right-click those.
Okay. And then we will just level everything else.
Yes, correct.
All right, man. Well, that's it. It's a minion character. All it cost me was my entire life savings.
Well, to be fair, you went straight into a pretty expensive medium budget state of the character. Just you don't run with Wretched Defiles before this. So I just think there was no point in having you set everything up for 4 Frost Bears in like a low budget state to then use that to grind the currency to switch to this when you had a snacking character to work with already.
Right. If you already got a snacker, he's got to subsidize the other guy.
Yeah. So I mean, you're lacking 109 negative lightning rest on the Doriani guy, and then once you have that sorted, you're basically at the point with a few more levels in your character where this budget of this character should be. And after that, it's the upgrades to go actual big dick where you really scale your damage, which is the cluster jewels. They are massive, and you don't have minion offensive modifiers on your rings either, since we settled with the big amethyst rings that you're running. So you are lacking quite a bit of damage compared to what you should be doing. But take it for a spin in some tier 16s and see how it feels.
What mods do you block, if any?
You don't want to do elemental reflect ever because your specters will kill themselves. Obviously, you don't want to go through that process again. You can do no region, except that you cannot cast your curse if that happens. So, which is not a big deal. It's just annoying. The tier 17s, you don't want to do like Saw Blades, Awaken's Desolation, and a bunch of those extra mods they have because it's a pain in the ass to deal with, and your specters runs the risk of dying. Fizz as extra, it depends on your tree after that for tier 17s. Merc was having issues surviving. Minions and me was fine versus 200% Fizz as extra chaos and stuff like that. So there's a few of those that you might want to be careful with depending on how hard you're juicing at the end. But for now, like the generic mods you want to stay away from is Reflect Elemental. No region is fine, just annoying because you can't cast your curse. And I try to stay away from reduced block maps, but I mean, it shouldn't be much of an issue. So if you're running tier 16s, at least should not be an issue at all. But no region is kind of whatever.
Do you play lower max res?
Lower max res, I have a tendency of avoiding in the budget that you're playing now. If I do tier 16s, I don't give a shit. But it's in 17s, I don't touch it.
Do you ever die to physical? Like, does your shield charge ever kill you in physical reflect or your minions? Or
no, it doesn't do enough damage. Not even close.
Okay.
And none of your minions are doing fizz damage enough for that to matter.
What about recovery of energy shield or non-curse auras, anything like that?
Non-curse auras is frustrating because some of your resistance cap is based on pure developments. But for the most part, it's fine. Same thing with max res. Again, it's fine in tier 16s and not hard juiced tier 17s, but when you're juicing them, you don't do that.
And do you have a minimum
You're not going to be
quantity that
juicing
you
tier 17s for this budget.
you have a minimum quantity that you run? in your
Right now,
T16s?
no. No, tier 16s, I play destructive play, so it's mostly Alk and go.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, edit. Where did it go? I think I just closed it. Stupid. I want to add. I'm gonna call this one T16 minions. Paste, save. All right, let's see if we have one here. Yeah, let's try this one for fun. Here's a pretty juicy T16 map.
Even without the Watcher's Eye and the second automation, you should be able to face tank everything. Not sure about the boss, but you should be able to literally sit inside everything. You'll have to get a feeling for it. Your minions are not going to die, or they shouldn't die. Any minions?
I mean, this seems it's very strong. Every pack have to upgrade 500 gems. Can these guys even hurt me? They aren't even doing anything to me. Guess
So
they-
versus bosses, when you're not casting anything, just keep casting shield charge in place. Because otherwise you don't trigger your offering every 8 seconds. It's like when you're not doing anything, just shield charge every now and then. Just to make sure you have the block.
Here's the
And you're
real
getting insta
question.
leech, so yeah.
Do the mercenaries just one-shot you? Like they do
No.
everybody else?
They shouldn't. You should be able to sit in that, by the way. As long as you have your bone offering up. The bearers.
I'm just gonna stand by this guy and see what he can do to me.
Yeah, spam shield charge and then curse him and just convocate on him.
Died before I could
There's
do
no
any
way
of
he
that.
kills you.
He just died instantly. This build is so funny. Hey, they can't kill this guy. He's a soul eater. Get him, boys.
You convocate your merc on top of him.
Yeah, they're both should be both on there. That guy was a
And
soul.
don't forget to curse him.
That guy was a soul eater. He was a chonky boy.
Yeah, the soul eaters are annoying, but you just convocate the merc on anything that doesn't die fast enough. Bring the merc in and curse it, and then just shield charge on top of it so you keep your bone offering up. That's it.
I don't think my health has moved. Okay. This build is cheating.
So I don't know exactly how far you can push with your current damage that you have. So you'll have to get a feeling for it. Oh, what's your pantheons?
My Papa John's. I usually take Brine King and Ralakesh, or what's it called?
You'll never need Brine King for this build. You're already ailment immune, so you want to have Lunaris upgraded. So you avoid chained projectiles. Your minions and merc is fine, but you will not be if there's a magnitude of projectiles flying your way and they're chaining off all those minions. They will hit you. Well, you probably survive anyways, but Lunaris and Gruthkul, that gives you even more damage mitigation.
Okay, I'm going to switch it after this. And I'll go upgrade the Papa John's tomorrow. I gotta be honest, if I had to pick this or the snacking build, I would pick this. These guys can't do anything to me.
I mean, I'm not sure if you saw it when you were in the stream last time, but like I tested it out, limit tested it on 100% deli tier 17s, and I was just sitting there. My support guy, who plays with me every now and then, he died, and I was sitting.
The Aura bot died, but the ADC didn't.
I was just sitting there in the middle of everything, nothing happening.
And I'm using
But,
like
I mean,
baby level 1 supports as well. I gotta level them all up. Yeah, that wasn't even close. That was so easy.
Like once you, yeah, for sure. I mean, once you get the second automaton study and the Watcher's Eye equipped, you have half the defenses you're supposed to have, and you're quite far below half the damage. Well, not half the damage you're supposed to have right now, but once you get the Merc rest sorted, you'll be at the damage scaling that can't really be pushed much higher or noticeably higher unless you do clusters, which are going to cost a bit to make. But once you have that, it's crazy. But like the automated study in Watcher's Eye puts you at half the capabilities of defenses the build will have. But it's not immortal. Like you actually can die. Like there are things that can kill you. They're just not very many.
Okay, so you said Lunaris and
Gruthkul.
Garukan? Is that what you said? Or no?
Gruthkul should be just
Gruthkul.
beneath it.
I don't even have my 4th ascendancy right now.
The 4th Ascendancy just mitigates damage, increases damage during clearing, nothing for bosses. But you should get that as well. And I think that if you push it like this and don't do like crazy rings, like you get like 60 to 100 negative lightning rest, you can make this build with 2 less specters without the spectre chest, and you can have the build up for like 40, 50 divines in the current market prices. You have quite a few pieces that are slightly better than that, so more like the higher end of the budget, and then you have some pieces that is way below, like your rings don't really benefit to build outside of defenses and stuff like that.
Yeah. And they also have
And
the
you don't need
enchants for the other guy.
Yeah. And you don't need the gloves for this budget. They would be more for higher, but the gloves do help a bit as well. Poison don't do anything, so. And you get a lot of help with dexterity there.
Well, thank you, man. Thanks for taking the time to help me set this all up. That took like an entire day of your time, but I'm definitely gonna play this. This build seems like it absolutely rules.
Yeah, I mean, play it to see if you're still enjoying it and you want to push it to high budget. Let me know, and I'll show you some really fun crafts to do the first few times that you will absolutely hate crafting for the rest of your life.
I mean, did you see yesterday? We just get it, man. Just get it with the axe.
Yeah, I mean, with your RNG, you have the real streamer client.
What's the call? League mechanic do you recommend with minions? Like, can I do strong boxes with it, or what should I do with it?
Whatever you want.
Just anything?
Anything. I mean, especially these guys, you can even do Legion. There are builds that are better better designed for Legion farming, but you can do it with this. Other than that, you can do anything you want. You want to do bosses, go for it. Once you get your defense sorted, you can sit and tank serious, uber serious die beams. Like, it's so stupid.
All right, man. Well,
Just don't fuck up the specters. Like, that summoning process is annoying as it is already.
I mean, I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna touch my gear. I'm just gonna play.
Sounds good. All right, I'll get out of here. But if you have any questions, let me know.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
It was fun.
I'll message you when I mess up all the specters. Are you going to? I assume you're going to bed now, right?
Hell no. I gotta, dude. My sleeping schedule is fucked. It is your fault. Because I am not grown or mature enough to make my own decisions.
Okay, well,
I gotta fix some guides.
Okay,
so let me know when you're done, and we'll fork knife.
No. You message me. You tell me when we're playing.
I gotta fix my guides first. They gotta be done tonight. I'll let you know.
All right, fix your guy. Thank you so much, Gazzy. You're the man.
Nah, it's all good, man. I had fun, but yeah, I'll be lurking. So if you have any questions, just poke me.
All right, GG's, dude.
GG's.
Guys, round of applause for Gazzy. All right, well, should we try to go do our 4th lab? Let's see if we can do the 4th lab here. God, I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything today. All I had was a cup of coffee. That's all I had. I actually didn't drink any water today either. That's bad. I need to have a couple glasses of water here. MTX is the most important part of the build. What do I need to MTX? Okay, I'll buy it. The bismuth amulet skin. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at okay, let's see if his Zaro... Should I just stand there and see if his Zaro can one-shot me? If I just stand here. Okay. Okay, that... Okay, those things can hurt me. So, can your turtle or your Jimbob ever die and then you have to spend the money to resummon them? Or no? How much of the Spectre selling market is just minion players messing something up and throwing away their Spectres? "99% of it."
Weary traveler draws close to the one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. There is no escape.
Is Aru got insta-phased and bugged or what?
What ambition! Those who stand should
You bought 5 turtles so far this league? I mean, I can't even see what the fuck is happening here. I guess I shouldn't let my specters sit on the saw blades. Can't see anything here. I don't suppose there's a way to hide your minions, is there? Okay, golden door room.
merely encourages curiosity.
By the darkest color of the MTX, it helps a lot. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Do I have to go through that? Probably, right? Well, I'll try to avoid it if I can. Man. Alright. Dude, I never take any damage. It's crazy. Okay, where is this golden key, Bob? There it is. Oh. Looks like we gotta... Okay, this is dead end. I just actually can't see. I can't see anything here. This might be the worst lab layout I've ever seen. Okay. All right. Let's avoid that if we can. Wait, these guys can shoot through doors? Love that. Okay. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are you, buddy? Okay, insta-death. Used to kite Butcher to a door, then shoot through the door in Diablo 1. Damn, now that's the tech right there. Okay, is this the right way? Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can finally get to the final door here if we're lucky. Man, dude, this has got to be the most bizarre Uber Lab layout I've ever seen. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky in the doors over here. But... Okay. Okay, hopefully this is right. And then there's two different ways to go here. Thank God there's a door right here. Okay, thank God. Final boss.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Empire awaits you with open doors. Withstand the siege. Triumphant at last.
No problem. Everything already has quality and everything, right? I guess I can add. I guess I can just do like 20 million, 30 million XP to this. Oh, it's corrupted. I was like, why isn't this working? Okay. Just leveled at 1,000,000 levels. Like that. Boom. That was easy. It's kind of easy when it's pretty much impossible to die. So... let's check his POB. Let's get rid of this. Let's go here. Let's get rid of this. Let's go here. He goes for... Yeah, he goes for this. There we go. All right, let's try one more. Let's try another T16 for fun. Need to turn back on my Tempest Shield. Okay. There we go. Here's another 8 mod map. Let's try this one for fun. Don't forget the MTX. I'll look through them off stream, and I'll look and see which ones. Probably just gonna pick the darkest ones. This is a T16 8 mod dunes.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Dang, almost got a headhunter. Okay, well, this build is This build is certainly something. This was very worth the 37 divines. Bro, why am I playing POE2? Yeah, when there's stuff like this in the game, it's just so fun, man. Where are they? Over there. Okay, they're all dead. POE2 Spectres in shambles. I wonder how much it's worth with this. I know. And then do I have another one? Here we go. Here's another super 8 mod defiled cathedral. Let's try this one. So Gazzy said first step is we need to add the Watcher's Eye, right? I don't have the slightest clue what's happening here. I think we won. I'm gonna kill all the friends around the Jim Bob before I wake him up. Absolutely insane. Dude. This is I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see after I play it more. But this might be my favorite build I've ever had in Path of Exile. I mean, I just love doing nothing. You think Righteous Fire you do nothing? Oh my god. This is the same shit. Can I just take the player altars that just make me weaker? Let's just try it. I'm gonna take them until they can kill me. I mean, completely and utterly destroyed. What class is this? This is Started as a witch into a necromancer, right? Witch into a necromancer. Okay, this next one is actually the last map we're going to run. I just want to run one more to get the Watcher's Eye going, right? Oh, we have another 8 mod. Here we go. This one looks terrifying. Let's do this one. I sold this for 55 chaos earlier today. Tomorrow we'll make a full inventory of T16 8 mod maps and run it, and then if Jim Bob is still doing good, then we'll probably do T17 tomorrow. See if we can do that. But I should probably get like, probably be really free if we did this for a couple of hours just to get a shitload of XP. Try to get to like 90, 92 or something. Eight of my Spectres are dead. No, I have 10 of them and then 2 of them. I have 12. Okay, this should level me up to 85, hopefully. Excuse me, guys. Can you guys get out of my way, please? I'm trying to kill you. You guys, please move. Thank you. More quantity. Let's just click it. See if they can kill me. Unique items can be duplicated. That doesn't even sound... Well, I guess... Get a headhunter. I guess that would be good. La 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 la. More rarity? Alright, let's do that. This guy's actually got some tankiness to him. $55 chaos. We need to take that sale, guys. I don't have any money. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we'll get to minus 200 first, and then we'll before moving to T17. Gazzy's been right by about everything else before this, so. Excuse me, sirs. Can I please have my shrine? Thank you. Let me, Alright, this guy's got nothing right. On. Easy. Let's get on in here. Oh, let's take that. I mean, this is about as easy as it's ever gonna be. Insane. Not even close. What's the easiest boss? It's the one that I run, Fortress, right? Fortress is the easiest boss, right? So now we can put our Watcher's Eye in here.
Wow.
It's so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. How do I like the build? So far, I absolutely love it. I love it. What's the best kind of mercenary for this build? The one that I have is this guy.
Moment demands action.
The strength int fallen reverend with zealotry. I think right now the zealotry is not helping me because I'm using zealotry myself, but apparently later in the high-end version Jim Bob will be doing the zealotrying. A superior spine bow, what's that worth? Absolutely nothing. But what does it sell with 24% quality, though? What if I put the quality at 24%? It's worth absolutely nothing. You have a Zealotry and a Wrath one. I think that's the greatest, right? That's the GOAT. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to play a lot of minions. A lot of minions. Do you have tips about how to get this mercenary, like ones that you should exile? So as long, I'm pretty sure the way that it works, anybody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, as long as you don't exile the exact type, it's fine. So you can exile anything that isn't strength/int. You could exile strength, or you could exile int, but not strength int. I would never exile pure strength, because strength, you could look for a flame link determination Jim Bob. And if you have a flame link determination Jim Bob, then you're going to be cooking on Snacker. Does Zealotry work on minions? I mean, I don't know how it wouldn't if... What do you mean it doesn't work? I mean, it says you and nearby allies, right? The minions have to be casters. Oh, okay. What's the name of my mercenary? Fallen Reverend. His real name, though, is Jim Bob.
Hi, Canny. Yeah, we're gonna hang out right now, Canny.
right now. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I have to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I didn't eat anything today. Tomorrow, we're going to take these minions to the next level, and we're going to go Super Saiyan. Okay? That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to gain a lot of levels. Big shout out to Gazzy for all his help. God, he's great. Why don't we raid... Who should we raid? Raid Captain Lance. Could raid mods. Oh, I know. Why don't we raid Connor? I haven't raided him in a million years. Let's raid Connor. His name's Connor, right? God, if his name isn't Connor, I'm going to feel so stupid. Isn't his name Connor? Yeah, McGregor, yeah. Let's go raid McGregor. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate you. Tomorrow, we go again. It's going to be beautiful. What a great build this is. I can't wait to take it even further. Thank you to Gazzy for all his help and for everybody else who shared their knowledge. Spooky, 2 Moons, Girder, thank you so much for the subs on the way out. By the way, we didn't pay out the prediction. The prediction was a no, right? We did not get a divine. I'm crying. Have a great night, guys. Yeah, Gazzy learned the 1 evasion trick, right? You set the evasion cap to 1, and then it doesn't show you anymore. That's the one thing I'll ever teach him in POE1, and then I peaked. I taught Gazzy a tiny, insignificant trick today. I'm going to post that on my fridge. Have a good night, guys.